¿Cómo estás? Welcome back to Spelljammer Redline.
I don't know
What's
enough
up, y'all?
Spanish to help.
What up?
I got it under control.
We do. Hopefully my YouTube also doesn't have it under control and doesn't send us some copyrighted music.
I'm just saying that when people say "Como estás" to me, my brain translates it, and then I respond in English. I'm like, even though I know what the response is in Spanish, then I feel like a fool. Like they asked me very clearly, and I should be responding in kind, but I'm like, I'm fine.
I do the same thing. What? Can you ask me that again?
What?
¿Cómo estás?
Yeah.
Oh, ¿Cómo estás?
Porque es el baño.
That's
Look,
not
guys, that's how you speak Spanish.
Yeah.
Yep, that was about the one phrase I learned too.
Hello.
I don't know any Spanish.
I feel
Not a count to 10.
is porque just like a general question, or was that why?
I feel like
I just
I
told
really
you I
hope
don't know
I
Spanish.
I was like, honestly, I don't know. I was like, maybe just
I feel like
why
it could also
something bathroom?
be because, but I don't know if that's true.
Why
Yeah.
bathroom?
I'll
Where
prefer
bathroom?
Yeah.
Need shit.
Because
Donde es biblioteca? There's so many random fucking phrases that I just know.
I speak
It's
very
like, you drink the
shitty
ranch?
Spanish, and when I do, it's horribly abbreviated and fucked up.
Yeah.
I know the 7 habits.
In Spanish?
Oh, there you go.
No.
I do.
That's not the point, though.
Say,
We're here to
no,
play
activo.
fucking Spelljammer Redline. Thank you for joining us. This is our new streaming time. As long as we can keep it. It seems like this is going to be the regular arc. And
love it so much.
we're going to stick with that. So next week for Descend, same thing, and so on and so forth. We are going... I was trying to think about anything else.
we're actually going to play Cyberpunk Red today.
In the break?
Yeah. We won't be having a break. We'll actually just have a small mini session of Cyberpunk Red.
Love that.
Yeah, for those of you that weren't here yesterday, for the banger fucking Strixhaven episode, we fought
That Star Wars.
someone. I shouldn't spoil it if you want to watch it.
Star
A
Wars.
big old bad guy in it. It's pretty hype, and we played a small game of Cyberpunk. In it.
I realized that you were talking about Strixhaven, and I
Yeah.
thought, I'm sorry, in that 15-minute that you ran that Spelljammer, you guys fought Adam Smasher.
Someone almost died though. Like you
Whoa.
guys showed up, and the bullet left the chamber.
Whoa!
So we did go into combat.
What were you? What were you playing?
A solo.
Oh, yeah.
A solo
yeah, for
new
sure.
ferret.
No.
Hell yeah.
Best class in
Did
Cyberpunk.
everybody just have a character just ready to go?
No, we just made him up on the spot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but we all had like
Perhaps.
inclinations.
Everybody had an idea, though.
Yeah, but we haven't had a vibe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I know everybody's got a goddamn cyber
I
character
like
in their head.
that one of the chat was like, Ferret's my favorite character. And I was like, you're insane. You made it 2 seconds ago.
The whole chat turned.
Yeah.
It's like, Jacob, stop.
I can't remember who else said it, but someone's like, oh, did you also join in the red line, in the Cyberpunk Red spot of the Strixhaven game and be horribly confused?
Oh my god. What happens if we get fan art for that? That's going to break. People are going to go, do they have a Cyberpunk game?
No. Someone did also say that they should clip it so that we can rewatch our only content of Cyberpunk Red.
Look,
Make that into a short. It's
I honestly think
Not
we
long, too
should
short, too
make
long.
that, like, if there is fan art, it's a thing.
Oh, no,
And
it'd
just
be
gaslight
super
people. Yeah, we
funny.
totally have some.
Yeah.
yeah.
What's this from? Oh, game.
Yeah.
It's
You
quick.
gotta wait till the
Cyberpunk
break.
Red game,
Sometimes we
not
play.
When we started, what
Limited
was
time
it?
series.
I don't remember what game it was. If we started Descend or this game, and people being like, "You guys are the most prolific like TTRPG streaming channel," and the thought that'd be like, "You guys stream 4 campaigns? We stream actually 8.
We have an
Stream mini campaigns during the break."
My favorite
There's
part is
no
that
break.
I wasn't even playing Strixhaven, but I came to play Cyberpunk.
It was a wild game. Wild game.
Start swapping people out.
So funny.
If you want to draw and do fan art of our Cyberpunk characters, you can join the Discord at the link in the description. I like to put it all the time.
We've already played 10 games.
It's beautiful. I love it so much.
Well, actually, you're on the top, so you're just pointing at Emma.
And
Yeah, Emma, can you point down so it's the
Oh, yeah.
description? Oh, if you put your hand enough up like this, if we put our hand, we can do this. Oh. Down there.
join. Our community is beautiful. They're so great. Marion just put a piece up today.
Oh my
God. Amara, which looks very good.
Yeah.
So it's hype.
It's very beautiful.
Yeah. Grace
other
and
than that-
I sent it into our Facebook chat at the same time Grace was tagging Spencer in the Discord. It's like, this is so important.
Yep.
Yeah. Quick
was.
draw with art. You usually lose to Grace. Little.
Excuse you. I think I actually beat Grace.
Well,
Duel it out right now. Solos.
First.
I'm scared.
Okay,
just take mid.
let's
okay.
let's start the game we have today
Okay.
first, though. So go ahead and run the intro.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line and drown in space that lies between. Letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, and it's fade like mine. Left to die, red line.
What up? It's your boy, Tiny Penis.
Tiny.
Oh, what the hell is it? The skinny penis? Oh, fuck! I just Freudian slip.
It's, what up? It's your boy. Small pee.
Yeah.
Wait,
What
what's
up?
the
It's
name
your boy,
again?
enormous gargantuan dick. Oh, what a good. Yeah, what did they like? Limit ads. Why?
Why?
Come on.
Auto-generated
Timestamp.
text.
They
Okay.
won't do you like that.
They're like,
No.
it's fine to have a tiny penis.
Yeah.
Thank you, YouTube.
You heard it here first, folks.
I'm sorry, that was a joke.
Welcome back. It's your boy, average size and extremely pleasurable partner here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
wow.
It works. She says it's fine.
Just keep digging that hole.
You got like a C out of.
I want to stop. I'm tired. I was a hot goth boy
It's
yesterday.
fine.
Now
You-
I'm just
don't,
me.
You don't want to hear it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's just okay.
Fine. Fuck.
It was
Man.
okay. It was all right.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
fine.
okay.
It
It's okay.
works.
It's okay.
It works.
No,
Manageable.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Manageable.
Okay.
I have a picture of Marcy
Go.
picking her nose as my background, and it's really funny.
That's your phone background?
Well, I mean, it's like a bunch
Okay.
of pictures, but it's in there, and every time it makes me giggle.
That kid.
Let's do a little recap if we're all okay with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Last game. Oh no, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I was like, it's a little dark in here.
My eyes.
Last game, we were able to get in contact with FaZe, the I don't know, friendly reporter, an acquaintance
He's a
of
friendly
Finn,
reporter.
and it was discovered that not only on the news what you guys saw, like the public execution that the director had performed on her own, kind of outliers in her company, but also reported that she was heading towards a out of city facility that was going to, in efforts, restart her kind of magnum opus, this massive machine known as the Beast. Previously, the kind of rebels of the city had thwarted the original, the original repairs of the creature, and now she came personally to handle it herself, granting an opportunity for you guys to find her convoy and attack her on her way there. You guys rallied together, talked to some people you had. Madeline and Avery came to you, Jennifer, and promised success if you would give them opportunity to potentially rob the director while you guys were attacking her as well. You guys took all the vehicles you had, the manpower you had, and drove up to this massive concrete structure, this large highway, where you guys collided with not only Xerix's forces, but also Ivy Death Squad's. Through brilliant planning and some really cool clutch abilities, the fight immediately screamed to a halt. Cars collided, large beams fell, and it was just utter chaos. Huge potholes. I mean, huge. The city's never going to replace them. You're going to fall right into like a vat and die.
Maybe you just put ramps.
Yeah.
Just put ramps.
Yeah. Just it just
Yeah,
says
yeah.
speed up.
Speed up.
Yeah.
Speed up your life
I
depends
want
on
Mario Kart ramps that just
Yeah.
kind of...
Imagine Siri going in 500 meters. Speed up. If
Fucking floor it.
not, you will die.
And a lot of very cool things happen, but I think for me, notably the biggest thing at the end is Amara overcoming the director, ending her with a fireball, and her succumbing to this poison that only you have the accessibility to make, transforming her, at least in physiology, her body, into this horrible demon. This like kind of conjured creature that is going to be under your guys' command. And it was revealed that as many mages of her caliber that wish to linger has done a ritual to preserve herself, revealing that the director is a lich and has returned to her phylactery. A large purple kind of geometric shape skyrocketed into the air, returning back to the satellite station, leaving you guys amongst the chaos. After seeing this horrible like emulation of their leader, kind of a tyrannical leader, people stand down, guns are dropped, and they're kind of just left up here on this massive highway. People have collided, like other like civilian cars have collided and started to turn around. People are easily 200, 300 feet away, but they're giving you a wide berth. And I think that's where I'm going to put you guys for now. What do you want to do?
I finish my turn and drop all those guys in that hole.
Oh, yeah.
no.
And the guy goes, up.
And then I think I fly over and check on Amara.
Okay.
Because Amara was like right there and I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Your turn.
Hello, came
Where are you?
I think I'm kind of further back from everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably trying to make my way through the giant potholes that are.
Seeing that you're okay, he just kind of looks at you and he says, "Where did she go? What happened?"
I'm assuming she's a lich. She went back to her phylactery.
What is that?
We're gonna have to fight her again.
I figured, but is it possible to kill her?
If we find her phylactery, destroy it.
Okay. And then I go fly around and find everybody else.
Yeah.
Can
Easy
you
enough.
take me over there?
I pick up Amara.
Yeah. Do you guys reconvene wherever you may find your allies?
I pull Faze out of the wellspring to stop
yeah.
healing.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
Yeah. No. You. She's cooked. She is like baked potato.
No, yeah.
No. You easily grab her.
No, he
she's
just
she's still unconscious.
Oh, I think he lets her heal a lot, and then he's gonna like roll her out of the wellspring.
Okay. Yeah. Easy
Yeah,
enough.
that's why it's like,
Yeah, not entirely healed, but healed enough.
Yeah. You come over. We'll say you're with Gwen.
Yeah.
And you kind of roll her out. She's unconscious still.
the whole point is to, keep them in there.
Yeah, normally.
I bring Amara and Jennifer.
Yeah, perfect.
Are you guys dead?
No, we're alive. I'm feeling good, actually. You?
I've been better.
Maybe. I'm gonna stand in the wellspring.
Oh, sure.
In the sunlight.
She points out to the like guy that had given her so much trouble last game.
Yeah,
That
that-
fucking guy just wouldn't die. Kept shooting me.
What is this wellspring? I'm gonna what does it look like?
It's a little pool of sunlight.
I sniff it.
It smells like the sun.
Sunlight.
You sneeze.
Put my finger in it.
Sun, doo-doo.
You heal.
Does it do anything?
It heals.
I get in it, and I turn. I'm like a lizard in the.
Oh, you're basking?
In basking, he's just
did
like
the
all
little,
of his scales
The
kind
little
of like
push-ups?
Yeah.
like open up.
Oh, like
he's-
solar panels?
Yeah, kind of like solar.
Whoa.
And he's just like, because I'm very hurt.
Oh, yeah. For sake of this, you guys, everyone can go back to full health if you like. Yeah, did you not reset any abilities, but feel free to go back to full health.
Because it causes. So ironically, the one paper I didn't pull over because it's like I won't need this,
Well.
you fuckers.
It's perfect. I think Finn puts his arm around you, like kisses your head. It's like,
You good?
I think we did good.
Yeah.
I know we're probably like tired, but I think it's really important that we go celebrate.
Of course.
Yeah. I think the people
Deserve it?
deserve it. I think we deserve it. I think
Yeah.
while it would be great to go just crawl into bed and sleep for a week, I think we should make an appearance.
Yeah, and
Have
then
some
make a
fun.
plan.
Yeah, after.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tomorrow's problem.
Tomorrow's problem.
Yeah, tonight. Today we should just enjoy ourselves.
Speaking of problems, what are we doing with Faze?
Oh,
Because when she wakes up, she's going to be emotionally devastated.
yeah. I was planning on putting her on camera.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's probably for the best.
What? If it makes you feel any better, it's not because I'm trying to be mean to her. I think it's her best shot at surviving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not being dragged down
Yeah.
with
Quinn
the
was just trying to
war
understand motive. I'm
crimes
just
and-
like,
Yeah.
why?
No, I think that her and Vander are in a power struggle right now. And Vander has a lot of upper hands, and I think if she retreats right now, she's going to lose ground. But she goes out, parties as a scene with us.
Okay.
She'll get a lot of goodwill from the people. That's why I didn't let her heal all the way up. It'll look better on camera.
You roll her out like a roasted potato. There's a little temperature. Boing.
She's just a little cooked.
She's just a little cooked. But no, I think we should go, get dressed, get ready for a night out.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. So if we're getting dressed, that means we're heading back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough. There's a. Give me one quick second here. That's not what I wanted. What is that? Yeah, I think that's what I want. No,
Is
yeah.
the Spelljammer exploded?
No.
Go back and it's gone.
No, but
Gulp.
I will say, as you head back towards the Spelljammer, the first crowd you have to get through is a lot of like the rebel forces that arrive.
Yeah.
Halcyon reforcing you in the way he can. People arrive to deal with like the people you left alive.
Right.
How the whole to be handled will be decided later on, but they kind of clean up the mess for now, and you guys are able to head out. And the first thing I wanted to display here is that on really every device, screen available to the city you pass by has movement from it. Not only replaying, like the news itself, replaying these like images of you guys fighting on the freeway. These beautiful, they're kind of oddly like you can see that these spy flies that were used before got really great shots of these cars colliding, came and jumping on a hood and then jumping off. These crazy action shots of explosions happening when the firestorm was erupted. She plummeting into the ground. It's like this horrible green
Yo, that's
radiated,
awesome.
like cut into the street. It caught everything,
Yeah.
and people are. There are many people actively happening on iOS, but a lot of them are energized. People are out and moving, and as you move into a space. No, sorry, let me do this one. I'm sorry. Hang on.
You're good.
I'm
Music.
fighting stuff.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Setting a scene.
Saying the scene.
Yeah.
What we need to do with this game is also get another mic and put it up next to the speaker. Yeah.
Well, if this wants to run, then I think I can do it from my computer.
Wow.
Maybe.
Oh well. We'll figure it out.
I think Cayman is staring at the screen, just like, well, he's just watching it.
He's smart. He's going.
Yeah.
Doesn't
My
understand.
kitten.
She's trapped.
Get her out. Get her out.
I'm right here.
Because the
kid.
director's alive. She's right there.
I was even just thinking he was excited to see her there.
Yeah.
Being like, oh, she's doing it. It's my
Yeah.
mom.
No, he's
Mom?
just enamored. It probably just looks like he's
Oh, God.
distracted by it and he's staring at it, but in his little brain he's analyzing all of it. He's like,
Gameplay footage.
we could have done this better.
I didn't
Goes to
point my
Cayman,
toes
it's all
right there.
tails,
Yeah,
you know.
That takeoff could have been a little faster. Yeah.
So I have a whole new
Analyzing the whole
Jennifer's
thing.
going, ew.
system
Ew.
here that I'm trying to
Ew.
work
That
with.
was such a horrible close up to my pores.
I look awful now.
There's the camera shot where it's like,
She's like, she's like,
Wow.
so, like you're like pulling down your pants or something to get it like unstuck, and you're like, oh, it's the one time on camera.
Disregard conventional beauty.
Power.
can't.
When you are powerful, you do not need to worry about your appearance. Only your actions.
You have a new friend there.
I do have a new
Oh
friend.
my
Oh
god, that's
my
right.
God.
The flayed one
Sorry?
is there ominous.
Oh yeah, there's a
one
fucking
is-
demon
yeah.
following us around.
It's
Yeah,
like-
right.
Yeah, he's on the back of the
Oh
car.
yeah, hey, what's up? And he's like,
Is that
Hey.
blackface?
no, I'm literally a demon. I'm literally a demon.
Demon.
It's like, because
That guy's ass. Oh, that's stupid
is
shit.
he even playing? Hello?
I don't
No.
hear
I heard
anything.
something for a brief moment.
Yeah, there was.
Oh,
Sorry.
there we go.
My
that
my
loud.
computer is struggling.
Fine.
Hopefully, we'll get to the
scared.
point where I can explain why to the viewers why my computer is struggling.
Oh. You can turn up a little bit.
Should have turned up a little bit.
yeah.
Okay, so I have a
You're
billion
good.
sound bars I'm trying to adjust here. Okay,
Okay.
when you guys turn a corner, it is easy to see the crowd because it is spilling out in front of you. The car has to slow to a small pace as you see people running up by your windows. Some even notice the car up from like the mini screens displaying this car in combat. Some kind of stop and kind of like wave. People try to get in contact with you and you just kind of give them like a really fuck off, get leave me alone, and they run away.
I was gonna say
And
Jennifer's
you're
not
at a large T section, two large industrial sized buildings, and then another kind of like thoroughfare on this right side. So you guys are coming like this, and people are spreading out into this street. And you kind of slowly come to a halt because there's tons of people there. People are trying to like get out of your way, but as you kind of pass this divide down the street, you see many miles down this long stretch of road is the entrance to the satellite station. A normal like a space elevator that would kind of lift off, kind of like imagine a small like orbital station. People would get on like a ship and then it would go up into the atmosphere. What you see is blazoned with floodlights and different other large kind of like artificially illuminated lights are two crowds. One kind of behind another, being that of Xerxes in these heavy armored suits, and then Xerxes agents in front of them, and the crowd in front of them. And they're kind of colliding. They're not like in a riot, but they're definitely like one's holding the barricade and the others are kind of slowly pushing up to it. And they're talking and throwing things. Bottles are thrown. You can hear glass being broken. And everywhere, whether or not these people have like some kind of device that they can show it, there's screens down this large road. It is just plastered with what is going on. And the crowds and the people seem to be reacting to that.
We may not have to fight her on our own.
Oh no. That's the whole plan.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, if you turn the people against her, give them hope, they're gonna tear open the front door for us.
Well, that's advantageous.
Yeah. It's the trick is keeping them calm until we're ready. That's not a riot yet, but one spark and it will be.
You are able to catch a reprieve, though something is about to ignite here. You have a general idea that it's not yet happening. People are just kind of awakening.
Right.
And you catch yourself this reflection.
She's gone.
Gone.
She's scared of her own reflection.
Go like the wind.
The door open.
Whoa! I didn't even notice that.
The door's just open.
You see your own reflection caught
Yeah.
with like the camera is facing the
Yeah.
window. Your reflection cast off it with shadows kind of passing by, small lights or like Molotovs being lit as you kind of drive and make your way through.
That's me.
I was like,
Sorry.
Wow.
Get down, guys.
I was
Crazy.
like,
The riot's starting now.
Yeah. And you guys leave this space where tension begins to grow. But Finn, who understands such things, knows that the clock has just begun to tick away. And there's time left.
You think we have time?
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I do. I think, I don't know how much time. I don't know if we're looking at 2 or 3 days yet, but we have enough time to plan something and use it to our advantage.
You don't think she'll try this again?
I think you probably understand liches better than I do.
I learned about them today.
I was talking to
I
Brian.
was curious about it in my youth. I think we have a little bit of time, at least.
Yeah,
Just gotta lick our wounds.
reform in some capacity.
Are you a lich?
No. If I was a lich, I wouldn't have died 300 years ago.
I was gonna say if you were, it'd be okay.
I'm
we accept you no
Would
Yeah,
matter
we
you,
what.
accept
wouldn't
you.
you have died anyways? Your phylactery would have been destroyed.
Well, I would have put my phylactery somewhere, not on my person.
So a phylactery can be any object.
Any object, grain of sand. If you
How are we
wanted
going
it
to
be.
find it?
Well, I assume because we saw her go up, that it's up there.
What would you make your phylactery?
Why would I tell you that, Cayman?
You wouldn't tell me that?
Not here.
Not in front of us.
All right, that's fair.
You guys continue down this road. The crowds fade out. And you guys are then met with the same kind of artificial light I talked about. But this time, street lights, traffic signals, and smaller cascading reflections off those screens I was talking about, kind of slowly drifting over like the hood of Clementine, the windshield, and this beautiful, vibrant lights of that catch like the depiction of Cayman off a screen gives this reflection of this blue and purple that kind of comes up, and it shows how much damage the car is under. So like all like the viscera and gore that's been spattered onto it, and it kind of just like ripples over it, like this depiction of Cayman. And you guys drive back into this battle zone, essentially, where the Little Wing's kind of positioned in some rubble of a skyscraper, and you guys find your way back. Notably for you, Jennifer, there was a car there before you guys arrived. One you recognize of the one that Avery and Madeline had stolen and have driven back. But you guys find yourself back into the ship. Zadali kind of opens the side hatch, sees all of you, kind of goes, okay, good.
Buck.
No, I know. I saw the other one become slime.
Slime's in the car.
He's just like,
Oh yeah, who is this guy?
he's just a horrible little demon guy.
Can I talk to him? I
yeah,
wanna
of course.
Like on the way here. Sorry to go back, but like
No, yeah, you can
Hello.
do it. I mean, he's out. Where do you put him? He's your guy.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just
sit-
sitting in
he's
the
sitting in the
back
back seat.
Ew.
Yeah.
You have your seatbelt on?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey,
He's like, he kind of has like this wide grin. He's like, hello, Cayman.
Oh, I hate that.
what's your? Are you the director?
No,
Who are you?
something else now.
What are you?
Cayman.
How do you know who I am?
Well, because I know I knew you guys before. I turned into this.
Oh, so you just like have all of our memories?
Some of them, yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah.
What's her phylactery?
I knew
What?
you were gonna ask that.
What's her phylactery?
I have no idea, Cayman.
So you just remember our names? You don't remember anything useful?
That'd be game breaking game, and I can't just give it to you. He says, that is a bit though. What he does says, he do say,
What do you say?
yeah,
What he do be saying?
is this. He says, I have images of my past life. And this is like, as you guys are talking, that like depiction of you coming over the windshield. And so like his is kind of like, his black ichor face is kind of like just lit with purple and blue. And he's like, I think I could find the room that it's in. I remember walking down white, pristine hallways, entering codes in a language I don't know.
Oh, good.
I think if I was taken up there, I might be able to assist. If, and he kind of looks over and catches Jin's eyes in like the rearview mirror. If that's what she wants.
Oh, you listen to her.
Yes.
Wow. What's your favorite food?
You hear him like telepathically say, "What do I like to eat?"
Whatever I feed you, I guess. I don't really know what to do with this thing. He's kind of gross.
He turns and he says,
You've been thinking for a while. This is going to be good.
I've not really had anything as form yet. I'm interested to see what my favorite food is now.
I understand. You were just born now.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see if you like mice. I toss
Don't
that
feed
mice.
him.
I eat it.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
I
one
pull out
less
a
to play in
spray
that
gun.
one shot.
Bad came in. Bad came in.
I couldn't help it. You can't just throw mice at me. You know how I am.
Not for you.
You know how I am.
You have to share now.
With him?
Yes.
He's the director, kinda.
Kinda. Okay, don't catch this one. And I throw another one back.
He goes, like falls down.
That was too long. He didn't want it.
He's like, oh, sorry. Was I supposed to catch that one?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
You're going to get the spray bottle
You have
next.
one more.
Yeah. You got to catch this, okay?
You go.
Hey, there's so many rats in your car.
You say
They're my
you're
purse.
about to give him the spray bottle. And he's like, good. Finally.
Ooh. I hesitantly throw one
He
back.
catches it and just kind of just like goes,
Okay, now put it in your mouth.
okay.
Okay, now chew it.
You know how to chew,
Okay.
Jennifer. He doesn't like it.
Now swallow it.
That's a terrible way to eat those.
Now, did it taste yummy?
I think so. And kind of like pulls like a layer of skin off his tongue.
He can't even digest
Just
that.
like puts on the window.
Ew. A little. Yep.
This entire
It comes
time,
up and
Amara has like a
wipes it
little
off.
notebook out. She's just writing down everything that it does.
I think you're in the front seat with
Yeah.
Jin, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah, your arm.
I'm on the floorboard.
He won't hurt
Yeah,
you
you're just kind of like,
I'm on the floor.
yeah, like looking like
unless
this. No,
Jennifer
easy enough. You're
tells
easy
him
enough.
to
Whatever
hurt
you want.
you.
yeah.
That's the funny thing about it.
Finn's doing that, and Gwen's like in Finn's lap, just like, please don't make me sit close to this thing.
It's probably like
Yeah, you're
put you
squished
as
in the
much
middle.
on his lap as
Yeah, it's just kind of
he's
like,
no.
it's like when dogs are just like kind of on top of each other, just kind of both just like.
Marion said, Pepper, that is such a good voice and so fitting and also makes me scared.
Yeah, he's kind of a little beast.
I stare at him the
Mine
entire
are
For
time.
future reference, though,
With
the
enormous
flayed ones
eyes.
are like horrible demons. They don't have much like going on.
Yeah.
The one that's the director is probably a little different.
Yeah.
Are you saying other flay demons we make will not be
Oh,
this
they'll be
personality?
impish and just fucking
If you'd
tomfoolery
like,
aboard.
I could make a little bit more crawling
I don't know
venom,
why.
and then you could make your own.
I'm going to need a good description of this guy because currently I'm imagining this dude.
Ugh.
That
Your
one demon
your
monster,
Look
your
up,
wife had a wonderful one.
What was his fucking
which for
name?
everybody else is the
Ralph.
what's this image I'm referencing? Is the Yagnaloth.
Look up
Go look that up.
Look
He's
up
a
the
small
Tar
one.
Man from Return of the Living Dead.
Tarman.
Yeah, clearly it's gonna be a good thing.
Return of the Living Dead.
That's what it looks like in my head.
Ew!
Yeah, that's what he looks like. He's kind of a horrible creature.
Horrible!
Yeah.
Dear, I am always incredibly
Do you
astounded
have
by
a name?
everything you do.
Yeah.
And I think it's wonderful.
No.
But I'd rather not be possessed
It's
with
think
one.
on it.
terrible!
Okay.
You want me to
Thank you,
come
though.
up with my
Thank
own?
you.
He's so much scarier.
I mean, if you really want to, but if I don't like it, I'm going to change it.
I like that.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Did you name it?
No,
Not
I asked
yet.
if he had a name.
Oh, not
does
yet.
Do you
I'm
have
trying on
preferred
squelch.
pronouns?
Squelch. Squelch?
He, she, they.
They them
What's a
squelch.
pronoun?
They them squelch.
Say them squelch.
He's like Trump. He's like, no, I don't want pronouns.
Yeah.
So you're fluid?
I don't use pronouns. Pronouns, no.
Proto's gross.
He's like, no, he's like, squelch is good for now.
Squelch.
You know when a cat in the
Squelch.
distance
You know,
is making
that's pretty
sure that
funny.
there's no threats around them, but they stay close to the ground, they look
Yeah.
very, very, very still, their eyes get enormous? That's all Cayman is doing the entire car ride back.
Easy enough.
Just staring
Yeah.
at it like-
You guys,
What
sorry.
What if you just put him in one of your tink, 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 tink
It's up to Jennifer.
I like
containers?
that. I don't like it anymore.
Okay, if I can't give him a good makeover and make him look better, then yes.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want to look
I don't
at him.
know
He's sitting
what you have
in
in,
the
your
back of the
room
car.
that could fix that.
With the seatbelt on, with his face like,
Yeah,
Literally.
it's awful. Like honestly, the seatbelt's gonna get gross.
And we're all just like,
Everything's kind of just
"Ew,
like
you're
pulling into the
ugly."
seat.
I can't believe you let him get into Clementine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
I'm
not
not
getting
very
that
happy
It's like,
out.
it's
about
like
it.
this was
I
a
can-
mistake.
I can fix it.
I
I can
I
fix it.
can jettison him if you
He-
like and back up.
He didn't fit in the trunk.
Fucking.
He's like, I'm still
it in
alive,
reverse.
still here. I'm just joking.
Got quite a bit.
Cayman's head is near where his feet are in the car,
Yeah.
and anything that's dripping off him, he's like,
Don't eat that.
Oh,
No.
it is horribly poisonous.
You're gonna turn into that.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
I told
nobody
you.
told me.
I
Thank you for
told.
cleaning Clementine though.
My skin just,
Can I
God.
give him bardic inspiration?
Sure, if you want.
I don't need it. I rolled a 9, which is a 17. Okay,
Okay.
you know what,
Plus-
Bardic Inspiration,
well,
yeah.
I'll take it.
No,
Enough is
Yeah,
good enough.
Yeah.
17's solid.
No.
With a
Do
If you want to,
again.
you go ahead.
Yeah, roll it
Yeah.
with advantage.
yeah.
Because it's been super cool.
Well, that's a D4.
I was gonna say.
Plus 8 plus
25?
9 is, wait, 8 plus 9 is 17. 17 plus 7 is 24.
24.
Wow, yeah, easy enough.
Good.
You pick up the slaw of this man that's dropping off, put it in your mouth, and it immediately tries to burn a hole through your tongue. And just go.
And he's down there, he's pretending that he's trying to hide it from
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah,
He's
like you didn't do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real spicy, and you're like,
New-
I'm fine. I
new
need to feel
rule.
it.
Do not touch crawling venom, and do not touch squelch.
Noted. You don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
I've like moved you like as close
Squelch.
to towards
Anything you drip
Yes.
in this car, you gotta clean up.
Yes.
Okay, maybe not if you're
touch you.
excited about it.
Don't even look at it.
Don't.
He's like, do you want me to hate it?
No, I want you. No.
I'm gonna fucking throw it out of the car.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. He goes,
Into the ether.
I go. Brake check, guys.
he just goes.
Yeah, you hit the fucking
But
windshield.
okay,
undo
it's horrible though.
He just climbs on the
Yeah, I
front.
go. Clementine, under the middle seatbelt, please.
Yeah. Loudly.
Oh, it's stupid.
You do guys. You pull up to your ship. You guys all leave, and Squelch removes himself from the car,
might get
leaving
cold.
like his back flesh like ripped onto the fucking seat.
Ew.
And he's like, can't forget this one. He like pulls off and he starts cleaning the car.
Can't forget this one.
And he kind of goes, puts it back on.
He's considering.
He's out here fucking with the
What
car.
happens if I give him a shower?
He dies.
Yeah, the problem is he always just is this way.
Gross.
Yeah.
Bones with eyeballs.
He's completely clean, and then you turn around again, and he's
Yeah,
And he's
filled.
back.
He's
It
filled.
would
Damn it.
fuck our plumbing though.
Oh yeah,
I have no
yeah.
plumbing.
Yeah.
Poison every water hole.
Oh my god.
We do the scene with Zadala, and she goes, "That guy's not allowed in."
You're
Squelch?
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fair.
he's strictly outside.
Gets
Yeah.
a little kiss on the forehead. He's like,
agree.
He's an
"You've
outdoor
never said
kitty."
the best
Yeah.
things
He's a
ever.
porch
Thank
kitty.
you."
Yeah.
Don't call him a porch kitty.
He's a porch kitty.
He's gross.
All porch kitties.
He's my
kinda
porch
are.
kitty.
Yeah. So some bird goes,
Oh, it's gonna
it just. Squelch like grabs it.
Squelch, you're ruining the environment.
Squelch, eat that.
Don't.
And he goes,
Is that better than the rat or the mouse?
no.
Okay.
It's
Good.
awful.
Good. Good to know.
Do not blame him. I grabbed the side of like your shoulders. You made him.
I didn't make him.
What have you done?
I told Jennifer that I didn't know what would happen if you used 4 doses. But now we know.
How's it? What's supposed to happen?
Experiment.
Oh, I don't know. I'd never used 4 doses before.
What?
What do the other doses do?
Oh,
Horrible
yeah,
shit.
like kind of like Squelch.
Yeah.
But before you transform into a evil demon nasty thing, you kind of just rip all your skin off and then you die.
Sounds wonderful.
Terrible, horrible
Yeah.
pain from what I've witnessed.
Very powerful weapon.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ivy loved it.
We should take Squelch with us to remind all who oppose us what will happen. to
Why?
Exactly.
Did we all forget I worked for Ivy?
Yeah,
I did
I
the
just-
bat. Yeah.
Just want to know
Why? Because
what got you to think about this in the first place?
what?
Crawling venom.
Why did I think of it?
Yeah. It's what got
Probably
you
one
there.
of those
Ba-
late night thoughts.
Back in the day, they wanted to kill, a high-ranking officials
Yeah.
without really leaving any trace. You
Looks at Squelch.
no one
Yeah.
one dose.
Yeah,
one
no
dose.
trace, no trace.
One dose.
Uh-huh.
You put it in someone's drink.
Uh-huh.
No trace. No flavor. Nothing.
Yeah.
They die in their sleep.
Peaceful.
Yeah.
Looks at Squelch again.
2 doses. A little worse. 3 doses. Pretty bad. 4 doses. Never did it.
Right. Never
too
needed
too
it.
expensive.
Where's the leap? How did that happen?
I don't know.
Her mind is an endless vat of evil that was only stoppered by fucking God Harlow.
Yeah.
That's true.
Look,
And that took
sometimes
10 years
That's
to
a big word
convince.
for Elmo.
sometimes you have a late night
That's a
thought
big word
when you're in the toilet. And you go, that sounds like a great idea. And you write it down and
You
you
know?
execute it the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, can
Instead
someone
of
come inside?
toilet thought, though,
He's
torture
starting to waft.
chamber thought, how can I make this worse? I don't know. Or better.
He's like,
Just punch him.
I
give him
Flying
centuries ago.
he's like,
There's been a lot of
Does
personal
that
growth
taste
since
good?
then.
Yes.
you know,
Good. It's not supposed to.
And now
oh,
I only started. I only started replicating it because I thought it'd be very useful for Jennifer.
The
She's an
cement
assassin.
Yep.
No, that's
I shouldn't
bad.
have given her 4 doses. I'm sorry.
There we go. Here we are.
I don't know. I wanted to know what would happen.
But to what?
What do you think would
4
happen with
doses.
5 doses?
Stop.
I don't have 5 doses. I only have 3.
You can make 2 more.
You could make 2 more.
I could. What would happen if we?
What
gave
if we
Squelch?
did 5 doses on Squelch?
no Squelch. The game ends. The game starts to try and
Squelch
load
would go
it.
atomic.
And it goes, Spelljammer Redline, stop working. Report problem.
When we load back in, all of Phase's dialogue options are from 2 games ago. We cannot progress the quest.
Yeah, the fucking director's like fucking character model is just Squelch overlaid on it.
Yeah.
She's like, "I'll get you, Amora."
So
Squelch is like body's like contorted into it. You're like, "Oh, what the fuck's going on?"
Oh no.
The perfect life form.
Let's go inside
I'm Squelch.
and leave Squelch here and
Yeah,
stop
absolutely.
thinking about.
I'd put him on a leash and tie him up outside.
Alicia's.
Yeah, he does love it. He's like, "Thank you," when he sits down, and it's almost like he sits down a little too far. Where it's like
Would
kind of like,
love it.
so he's just a little too far away. And he's just like, he just choked himself slightly.
Let's go inside.
Why does he not just sit closer?
He likes it.
He likes it.
A horrible fiend. Someone should end him, please.
You know,
I don't want to keep playing
He's
him.
important.
I want to keep playing. He's not important.
He can get us into the
Oh fuck you.
the
Right.
director's room.
You're
Yeah.
right. Okay. Yeah, you guys go inside, free of Squelch,
Oh.
and feel free to do whatever you want to do there.
We take off the Spelljammer and forget he's attached.
You just turn the jets
guys.
on him. Go.
Still leaving the atmosphere. He's just like,
He's like, yes.
thank you, thank you. Jesus.
Okay, guys, I thought he was kind of gross and ugly, which he is. But he's kind of a little freak nasty, and he's kind of cool. He's kind of real.
It's kind of freak nasty.
My intention was, can I create a little beast that you can put on a chain? And everyone's like, yeah, he probably should stay on that chain.
I think
My
he
gross
succeeded.
little beast.
That's Squelch.
Jennifer, we could have just
he's
found
horrific.
people like that. You didn't have to create a demon.
Nobody's
I
like
didn't
Squelch.
do it on
Who's
purpose.
Who's like that?
Yeah.
Who walks around like that? He has bones, but eyeballs still, and his flesh is horrible, and he likes being. Well, it's not hard to find people who like being choked, I guess.
Yeah.
But he likes eating anything, like from perfume to cement.
Look,
There's nobody like
He
that.
does what a man should, and that's listen to me, okay?
Oh yeah.
based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
have a problem with that?
I do think next time, if you're gonna let him ride in Clementine and not in the trunk, that we should take 2 cars.
Or at least put plastic
I'll
down.
walk. I'm fine.
No, 2 cars.
no,
2
no,
cars will take 2
Melt
cars.
the
Fine.
plastic.
No, it's okay. I'll ride
we can
over
put 'em in
there.
the
I'll get there
trunk.
perfectly fine. You suffer.
We'll put them in a gem
Perfect. Love that for us.
Fine. And,
And
then we'll
then-
take him out when we get there.
when we get there.
Okay.
That way we're not nastying anything.
Great.
Can you release people from those?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you just think she kept him there forever until he died? You thought she kept him there. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Because she did.
Well, just once.
He said he wanted to get back to Ios. I was just keeping track of him, and then he did perish. But he did make it back to Ios.
What a
I keep thinking
win.
about that time you like used to shove him out. And him just like limp body into the thing and just going, and he's gone.
Just thinking about the gym.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put any of
Go.
you in the gym unless you ask.
Go get changed. Go get changed.
Yeah, all of you go get changed. Do you want some time? Maybe you can describe what you're wearing when we arrive,
Yeah.
so I can give you some time to think.
Perfect.
What's the
I'll
plan?
I'm
I
going to
will.
let Jennifer dress me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say. I think this is one of the few times that Finn actually pulls out his expertise in like styling, and he like oversees everyone's clothes too. Like
Okay.
he knows Jennifer's great with it too,
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
just
yeah.
making sure. He's like, we're good. He makes sure Face is also ready to go. And
Oh, I mean, Faith was unconscious till like
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
She kind of like wakes up. She goes, "Oh,
Hey, we're going to party.
why does everything hurt?" You see, like she's kind of patchy. Part of her skin's kind of that like translucent red color, like her ooze self, and she kind of like, "Oh,
yeah, the
now
memories
it's all
are
coming back."
kicking in now.
Yeah.
I wish it wouldn't have. Should hit my head hard on the concrete.
Well, you feel that way now. You probably won't later.
Is she gone? I kind of was.
If you go on the porch.
She's a lich. She's a phylactery.
I don't understand what half of those things mean.
I learned
She's a
today.
she's a really terrible
unkillable.
wizard of some kind.
Yeah.
Unkillable.
Unkillable until we
Unkillable
find
wizard.
an item of some sort. Do you know what it is? Something that she cares about more than anything in the... Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, I think whatever my mother cares about most would be honor.
It would have been crazy if it was Phase.
Well, she did... She did try to kill FaZe, which...
Unfortunately, not.
We can bring it back, but we're going to try something out.
we got a Horcrux. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It's only temporary.
You
I know you probably have a lot of mixed emotions about everything that happened today.
it's like yeah, my head's kind of spinning.
Yeah.
I kind of just want to sleep forever.
I totally understand that feeling. That's probably also the concussion talking.
Uh-huh.
You should probably not go to sleep.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Because if you do, it will be forever.
She goes,
It's like okay. So then what?
well, I also just want to put you back into reality of it that while the director may have died, you're still in combat.
Yeah.
The battle music's still playing.
Yeah, he's like you got to get out with us. We're gonna go out dancing. You got to show the people that
You got to dance.
you got to rally people behind you.
She like looks at herself. You know, like half of her clothes are
Yeah.
burned off. She like looks at everyone like their nice outfit. She's like, that seems like a lot of work.
Yeah, we got an outfit for you.
Yeah. Probably several.
Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling that this isn't like a question?
Well,
Wear the dress.
I mean, if you really don't want to go,
Get it.
I'm not going to make you. But I think if you don't go, you're giving Vander a really huge opportunity to capitalize on your sadness. I think if you get out and show that the director tried to put you down, even though she's your mother and you came back from it,
I see. Optics.
yeah, spin the story while you can. And then tomorrow you can make a decision about how you want to handle it.
Okay.
But I think
Sure.
tonight,
Optics. one more
Optics.
night of what I give a shit about optics says.
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of walks over to you and goes, well, go ahead. Yippee! Who's going and who's staying?
I Cayman goes, but he's chauffeuring. Well,
Oh,
no, he
makes
doesn't drive the car. He's overseeing.
He's a designated driver.
Yeah. He's
He
not
goes-
only designated driver. Yeah.
Like the Spelljammer.
Yeah, no. No. He's
steering wheel's this big.
he's kind of just overseeing.
Yeah.
He's just making sure nothing happens.
Okay,
He's not like
yeah.
involving himself.
Makes sense.
You just sit at the bar all night.
Yeah.
only
Not in
allowed
the
to drink
rafters. I'm at the
Sprites.
bar, full Cayman, just like
He's got
give
the
me
blue
another
wristband
one.
on.
Okay.
Blue wristband on. Sprites only.
NPCs who are going, just so I know who I have to prepare.
Phase. At
Phase.
least Halcyon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna contact Honk.
Okay.
See if he has either lead on like the best club in town or that maybe he's partying at.
Easy.
Or other rocker friends he
Sure.
has.
We'll that car or that call in the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough.
At least
Madeline
those-
and Avery.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Oh, all of them.
They actually find you in like the small elevator and they kind of go, "Oh, boss," and they kind of have like this really shit-eating grin, like, "You haven't come down to the garage yet."
No, not yet.
Okay. And she kind of like looks at the outfit and they both go, "Oh, okay, 10 minutes,"
Yeah.
and they run off to their rooms.
You better slay.
Of course.
Better slay.
Like, yes, boss. And they run.
Quinn's like, Sidali.
She's like, I guess I could.
You don't have to though. No pressure.
Is the squelch riding in the car? Can we go a different way?
No, I'm going to throw Squelch from the balcony to see if he survives.
Okay, hang on. My first question stands, but that does entice me if the answer is yes.
Oh, well, I'm going to throw him off the balcony, and then we come back. If he's down there or has come back, then that'll be my answer.
Oh, I see. You can do it here.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going somewhere really high up. You were going to throw him off the balcony there.
No, because we're kind of on a skyscraper that's destroyed.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to throw him from that. And then
Okay.
when we come back, I want to see if he's still
Fly
alive.
really high up in the air and drop it. Splat.
I'm going to put him in the orbit and then come back and see where he lands.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Okay. She goes, says,
that's fine.
if he's not going to be near me, then I think I'm okay.
That's fine. We
We'll
noted.
stick him in a little jar.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he only answers to Jennifer, and
Well, that's good, and it's good.
And what?
Nothing. It's good. It's good. You've led us to amazing places before.
What are you talking about? She led us to horrible places.
It's fine. Squelches are our friend now, I guess. I'll have to get used to him.
Santiago was horrible and terrible. That place was terrifying.
Yes, it was.
Squelch actually.
I
rates
never got to really speak
better
on the
than
situation because I
Santiago.
wasn't able to speak. But I was scared the whole time. I actually had never been more scared in my life. All those animals were looking at me. They were drinking blood from the sky. I thought I wanted to become one of them. I thought I was going to become one of them. It was so... And then Jennifer left, and she almost died, and that was cool. But then everybody got mad at her.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on. I
She
generally
kind
I
of
was
gives
just
you like a
scared.
little pet. She goes, I think he's processing it right now. It's okay, Cayman.
Cayman's like, oh my god, that planet blew up.
He stood up and did that.
Yeah.
You're still on about this?
I mourn the sheep more than I mourn the people. What does that say about me? You know what it's like to to feel that?
That you care about animals, Cayman.
I care about eating them.
Well, I think that's the kind of love that we can get right now from you. It's okay.
It's better than nothing.
We have to learn.
I'm fine.
Okay. She's like, yes, Gwen, I will go. If you want me to. I will go put something on.
Yeah?
I only know how to look pretty.
I'm sorry, what?
I need to fit in.
Oh, no, of course. He's like going to take you to the wardrobe that he has. Because I don't know if any of this will entice you, though. You might want to mix in with what Jennifer has, too. Like, no? It's a little deep, I know.
A little pink.
There's a full yellow jumpsuit in there. When do you wear that?
Oh,
You know, for special occasions.
That's cool.
his workouts.
Yeah, so he's like, I don't know how much, like, pretty aesthetic I have, but
I
I have some.
I mean, does that fit in? Because I mean,
you just want to
there's-
fit in and look cool. He like breaks out his sunglasses for you too.
Yo, nice.
He's like, in case you want any of these, lays all them out.
Yeah, I know ripped jeans are in.
Yeah, they can be, yeah.
Ripped things in general, leather.
Do you like studs? Like
Sure.
things with studs on it?
If that's what. He's
Stop.
like thinking of all the punks and going, yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Because you want a studded belt?
Oh, yes. Amara said yes.
Perfect, okay,
Why are
yeah.
you staring at me like that, Amara?
This is just a new side of you. I've never seen you like this
Kim is
before.
trying to put on pants, and he goes, "If I were to wear pants, would I wear them like this?"
That's cursed.
He returns wearing 5 layers of pants.
He's covered in
One
denim.
on each leg.
Oh, the 90s theme.
Yeah.
He's like
All
just
denim.
showing you like the band
Britney
t-shirts he
Spears.
has of like bands that don't exist. And he's like, here's some tank tops. You want tank tops? Do you want a button-up shirt?
Did that one say bounce party?
Don't judge the clothes, okay?
Find shorts with juicy on the butt.
Yeah. Amara gave them to me.
Yeah.
What were those?
She said it was accurate. I don't know.
It's
You guys are just
accurate.
describing my real life closet.
Goofy.
Want a crop top?
Sure.
Sure. There you go. Some jeans.
Find out Gwen has a secret belly button
Yeah.
piercing.
He's like, do you want
Secret
different?
tattoo?
Just more, just
Yeah.
just more scales.
There's more skills.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's kind of something in its
That's
own
actually
right.
pretty awesome.
That's kind of something.
Yeah. He pulls out like different piercings though. Like, do you want a piercing?
Oh.
Do you want a fake one? He pulls out fake ones too.
I'm good. I'm shiny enough.
Good. That is fair. He pulls out necklaces for you to pick from. He takes all of them.
Cayman, do you want a piercing?
I'm trying to eat one.
You can't. Yeah.
You can't eat
It's
the piercing.
sterilized.
You could have it on your tongue if you want.
And then I could eat it.
No, you could leave it there.
Dang it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
Perfect.
You
No.
can just suck on it.
Metal. Just dissolve it in his acid in his mouth.
Yeah.
There's-
Just coat it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
candy for him.
Do you want Red or someone to go?
I haven't seen Red. Red.
She'll show up.
She's
She
down- she's
she,
in the
she was
vents.
downstairs
Yeah.
in your laboratory.
Do you want to go to
She was yes.
a party tonight?
Oh, like what kind? Like will there be tea there and nice filled?
No.
There
oh,
could be.
okay. So
It's
a
called Long
different kind of
Island
party.
Iced
Yeah.
Okay,
A new experience.
I'm all about that, Amar.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
Drugs, sex, and money.
Yes.
I think I know what one of those are.
The money?
I'm
No,
interested
drugs.
in. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the Feywild.
Yeah. That's fair.
There's no need for currency.
No.
But there's a need for drugs.
There is.
Into the Feywild?
Yeah, you learn very quickly what's an edible mushroom and what's not,
Yeah.
and then what's an edible mushroom.
Well, go
What's a
find
good
Jennifer.
mushroom?
She'll get you an outfit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
She
think
kind of finds. She's like, "Hi, Jennifer.
How do you guys feel about matching?
Great.
The Amaras.
Yes.
That's funny.
Oh God,
I
that'd
would
be
love that.
horrible. Poor
I'll match
Finn.
with
She's
Red.
Like, which
Yeah.
one?
Okay. You
Yeah.
both get a skin tight suit that it's like latex, and you get
Hell
a
yeah.
black one, and you get a red one.
Hell yeah.
Of course, red.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. It matches my
And then
eyes.
you have sleek, long black heels that are
Hell yeah.
pointed.
Pointed.
Yes.
It's like,
Thank you.
wow. You kind of see like a level of confidence caked over it. She's not really shown before. She's like,
So
I think I
the
could probably do
latex.
terrible things to this world if I really wanted to.
No.
That's the energy I like.
Yeah, we
See what I
gotta.
thought about it.
We gotta find her.
Smack
a
on the
partner.
She's like, oh, that's what the other one means. I understand the other one now. I get it.
That's funny.
Okay.
I feel a little troubled by her.
By Red?
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
It's all there. It's all
If we just keep an eye on her,
Yeah.
we don't let her drift into space for hundreds of years and do
Yeah.
whatever she wants, we'll be fine.
Keep away from crawling venom.
No crawling venom.
You're right.
If we
Right.
destroy
try.
Ivy this time, for sure.
Yeah.
Finn,
be fine.
Sojourner's her own story. Obviously, Amara had Harlow. I don't know if Red has anybody, and should definitely not have Amara.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You
I'm
see
saying
that?
What?
it's good you keep an eye on her.
Oh, that I keep an eye on Amara.
On red?
Endless evil. stoppered.
Oh, I'm sorry. You trying to set me up with Red?
No.
Very.
I just don't want the evil to become in.
No, I neither. I just want to make sure.
Exponential.
She seems pretty innocent now, but she
She's
put
a
that
snowball.
on. I saw a flicker in her eye.
A
gears
version
are
of
turning.
Jennifer almost.
Yeah.
I tease Red and Amar's hair to be giant 80s.
already
Oh,
is.
Yo,
perfect.
yeah.
Perfect.
yes.
Yeah.
I love that. Sojourner comes out of the lab, has like this large welding helmet on, grease all over her face, and a torch. It's not lit, but she's like carrying around. She goes, "Oh my God, look at both of you."
Yeah.
And Red kind of does like one of these. She's like, "Yeah, it's very sweet." What the hell
Wow,
are you guys
Sojourner,
doing?
That is quite the look.
Oh, thank you. I was building something in the laboratory. I wasn't sure if you were going to need it or not.
What are you building?
She looks like around the room. She's like, "What languages do you speak that they don't?"
I don't know. Do you know Giant?
Yes.
Do you know Abyssal?
Yes.
Fuck! I told you guys all to take similar languages.
Do you know Infernal?
No.
Do you know Infernal?
Yes, of course, Amar. It's a bomb.
You're funny, Sojourner. Why did you build a bomb?
Well, I figured we only know how to handle one Ivy Station the one way.
This is what it was like.
I figured if you
No.
wanted to deal
It
with
was like this.
I figured that I had a lot of opportunities to see how we've
I'm
all
trying to
done it
think of a
before,
word. I'm
Right.
and it
not
all
able to,
lands in
like-
suicide mission. I think I have a solution now.
Did you know she's a lich?
What?
The director?
The bomb's
You're
not gonna
not-
work at all.
Are you a
The
lich?
bomb will blow up and throw the phylactery who knows where,
Scatter it.
and she'll reform in space.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Are you a lich?
No, that's
No?
stupid.
It's cool though.
No, it's not. She's not dead. Wait, are they still talking in Infernal?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, I guess they do. They are still
Yeah.
like passively.
Yeah.
Kaven
like-
has gone to go see what she was building.
Oh yeah, you go down there. It is like this. Hang on.
Workstation.
Workstation. It's way brighter in there. It's terrible. In
Oh my
there.
god, she's got her fucking rock music blasting. It's her work music.
Yeah.
There
Sojourner
is
probably
this crazy contraption. Has these like obelisk, like obsidian arches, arcane sigils like inscribed in them, and this horrible, sickly green thrumming core that's just going.
I don't trust.
And then there's like light that shows up,
Green bad.
and the light
Can I get
shows up
closer
again.
to it?
Oh yeah, you can for sure. You feel like part of like your body like energized, like you're taking
What?
in radiation and being like empowered by it.
Can I touch the obsidian?
Yeah, you touch it. There's 4 large like talons. Like there's ones like this, and then there's ones like this, and it's all holding this small core, just like rotating in the space.
Grim psychometry.
Oh, that's interesting.
So the ability just basically says I have advantage on history checks to recall information about items. But if
Oh, that's cool.
if I get high enough, then I can gain visions of its
I
history.
love that. Please go ahead. I
So,
would
but
love
you
this.
do whatever you want.
No, I
with
think
it.
that's cool as shit.
15.
Okay. What is high enough? Is it
It
determined by
it
me?
doesn't specify. It says it's at the GM's discretion.
Okay. We'll say it's a small flash, but not like the entirety of it all.
Yeah.
You touch this thing, these large like obsidian talons, and you get a small flash, and the sounds of like a pick and a hammer going at stone, and you're pulled into this space. Everything around you is kind of hazy, this black mist, and green kind of peels through it, and you look up and you see this enormous, like we're talking like giant but times 10 corpse speared against like a large rock wall, and it's all like subterranean, and you can see people on like scaffolding being pulled up, and they're breaking pieces of the bone off, and you return back to the space.
I go back.
Whoa.
Okay, you leave.
So,
I have a white outfit for Sojourner.
I'm gonna say, in
Okay.
between that conversation.
So Jen
back,
goes,
like-
I'm going to.
Oh.
Okay.
If you'd like.
Let me prepare. And she kind of goes down and puts all the stuff away. And she sees like your vent open. She goes, oh. And she kind of
He's like this. He's like,
changes. And she comes back up. She goes, "Please, feel free."
So
No, why?
question.
Your outfit was perfect.
Oh, well,
It was applicable.
Jennifer has an outfit prepared. Cayman.
It's the same as theirs. Just
Don't be
white.
rude, Cayman.
I will never
Why are you
understand
talking
fashion.
about a donut?
Yeah, don't be
A
rude.
donut?
Yeah, you guys had a donut.
She kind of puts on the outfit like
I
halfway through. She's like,
wasn't
"Cayman,
talking about
did you
a
go down
donut.
and touch what I was building?"
No,
I
yes.
had a donut.
Okay.
Yeah. When they,
No, yes.
I may have
when
also
they
saw
switched
brief glimpses
languages
of
and
its
they were talking
past.
about it. So said she
That's
had a
what I was
donut.
worried about, Cayman.
Enormous, giant underground,
Yes.
really
picked away
confused.
from its body, its bones.
Mm-hmm.
What is that thing?
Well,
You know what?
That's
they
a
might just
project
be
of mine.
hiding a donut.
Okay.
that I'm working on.
There might be
Are
a
you going
really,
to
like,
summon that
tasty
thing?
donut.
No. Even if I could, I don't know what good it would do. It's dead, Cayman.
So where's your donut?
I'm sorry, what?
You have a donut.
In
You and a
Infernal,
bomb.
she'll say, he thinks the bomb is a donut. I don't know why. Maybe he knows a little
The
bit of
donut's
Infernal.
downstairs. Donut's downstairs that Cayman has already eaten.
The donut is made from the bones of a giant ancient.
Well, technically it's a dead god, but yes.
The bo- Which god?
The donut's a bomb, guys. She made a
Sometimes-
bomb.
you
She made a
know.
bomb?
Sometimes
She made a
adrift in
bomb.
space, things and entities die and
So that is
perish.
the
I don't
abyssal.
know, but the power
bomb and
remains in
donut
there
are the same word.
in aspects of them, Cayman.
So it's like the abyssal, like I feel like an abyssal and infernal.
Yeah,
Just close enough.
yeah.
So it's like they kind of translate.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Tree Man donated $10,
Oh.
which fills the tank,
Yo!
and said, "I bet Squelch is a great dancer. You should definitely take them with
no.
you."
he's
Squelch
not
was great.
allowed.
Yes.
Squelch was great.
He's
No.
gonna-
Man, no.
I was
I
gonna
love it.
ask him if he knew how to dance.
He does.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Because, Cayman, I'm going to make sure I deactivate it, and I'm going to put it in a box. I'm going to trust you with this. Once I put the orb back in the box, I need you to not move it again if you happen to see it, just sitting about.
I won't.
Okay. You
Why
promise,
are you going to put it
Cayman?
in a box?
Because I have to recontain it if we're
Oh.
not going to use it as a donut.
Wait, so then why did you build it if you're not going to use it?
Well, I built it for Mara, and Mara decided that it's not the best course of action. And since it is her plane, I follow her command.
If we blow up the space station
Blow up.
and the phylactery is in there,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't destroy the phylactery, and it's flung out into space and we don't know where it is, the director will just come back forever.
Would she come back in space?
I understand.
Sojourner goes, yes, she would come back in space.
Does she know to breathe in space?
I don't know, but sometimes when you have a mage of that level, they'll probably find a way, crafty as they are.
Space of
She might not
and
need to
Comes
breathe.
back, can't breathe, die. Come back, can't breathe, die.
Yes.
That'd be fun to watch, but I assume
Knew it
she
was a bad
probably doesn't
idea.
need to breathe.
Knew it was a bad idea.
I think it's
It is
best
very
just to
fun
finish her
watch.
off as quickly as we can.
Yes.
I think torture is too long and it would give her time to rest.
I mean, she's a wizard. She's got like
And to plan.
20 hit points.
Here for the music, also let us know that it's the 50th tank.
Yo, that's
Thank
wild.
Pretty
Thank
sick.
you guys so much.
What are we doing with this tank?
I'm going to use it when we're at the party.
Okay.
the party.
So
Cool.
please feel free to
Cool, cool,
burn it,
cool,
and I'm
cool,
going to
cool,
steal the
cool,
token
cool.
from
Love
you guys.
that.
But when we're at the party, I'll do a thing that Jack prepared for me.
That's right.
What?
That motherfucker.
That's fine. For now, we have many people going, a ton of fucking NPCs that will be there.
Yeah.
You call honk.
Wait, before we leave, I'm sorry.
Yes. No.
Before
On
we
your
do
flip phone?
Yeah. Hello?
Before we go, I think Finn just pulls you aside real quick, and he's like, "I don't know if you want to wear this tonight, but if you want to, it's like a necklace.
Of course.
Yeah, just thought it might be nice
Can you put it on for me?
for sure." Moves his hair aside and fasten it for you. Yeah, and he gives you a little kiss.
Jennifer's
So
screaming.
yeah.
She's like,
So Vernon's like,
I'm gonna shit myself. That was so cute.
It's
But on the other hand, Gwen's just like, Halcyon's around. That's going to be a whole different issue. And he's just like,
Halcyon also got a fit upgrade too for tonight.
Oh.
oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
just-
sure
just-
all the NPCs I'll have to
I just
roleplay
want-
will have with
yeah.
different outfits that I have to remember.
Yeah.
Are we all ready to go?
Yes.
Now, the more
want-
important thing of any real club scene is how do we arrive? We got one car.
Yeah.
What's the plan here?
Well, don't we have Madeline and Avery's car?
Yes,
Okay.
Sorry. Can't I summon a motorbike now?
you can.
I want to do that.
You have a motorcycle
Yeah.
You
now?
want to drive?
You
Yes.
You see the little sidecar?
No, I'm right behind.
Yeah, that's
I was
Absolutely.
that Amara's driving.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I love
everybody
that.
piles out. The small, like, distant kind of wind blowing in, the small little breeze, occasional, like,
Ew.
as you
no.
like pass by them and like try not to make eye contact with them, you guys descend down to where Clementine is, and you have this large kind of like runway, this large like what probably was a parking lot before like the rubble came down, and now it's kind of like several spots. And you're free to do it. What does this look like? What does it look like?
Well,
and what happens?
I think before he tries to get on the bike and not throw up, he's gonna call honk, so that way he doesn't throw up while he's talking to
You know
honk.
that sounds great.
Yeah.
Hang on, Hard.
While that happens, Avery and Madeline coerce Sojourner and Red to help unmake and like use through the spell creation this essentially this Ivy vehicle into like a different kind of vehicle that can show up, and they kind of start casting spells on it. You have Honka called and he goes, I was waiting to hear from you.
I thought you might be.
You hear like distant music in the background.
Yeah.
Already.
He's already
He has-
there.
I thought you might have a good lead on a good.
I was waiting
Good
for the
time.
call. I have someone asked about a headliner, and I thought I told him to give me a second. I figured you'd call me at some point.
Yeah. I'm just looking for a good time tonight. Where's it happening?
Oh, somewhere on high, kid. Remember that other stage you were on, that big skyscraper out here in the middle of no man's land that you dispatched that witch off of and all her cronies?
Yeah, I do. I have a lot of terrible memories there.
Oh, well, let's make some new ones then.
Yeah.
They're going to repurpose the whole thing. People are already doing sound tests right now. Speakers have gone up. People are here.
Floor 1 is heavy metal. Floor 2 is baby metal.
Oh,
Floor
I
3 is
see.
pop metal.
Yeah, all genres all the time.
Yeah. He goes, give me a time and place. We'll show up.
Easy enough. Well, why don't you give me an ETA and I'll tell them when their headliner will arrive.
Oh, we're probably about 45 minutes out, I
Okay.
assume.
Easy enough. He goes, good on you, kid. Maybe fashionably late. And he kind of goes,
Always.
Yeah,
I'm
whenever-
sorry, but it's like he clicks it, but it's a little honk.
yeah.
Yeah, when everybody gets out on the carpet that they're
Yeah.
going to, they all leave, and then Cayman rolls down the window because he's in the driver's
Yeah.
seat, and he's like, "See you guys later."
Yeah, I'm going to go do what I'm going to do.
And
Cayman's
then-
side adventure. Yeah,
Yeah, and then-
Cayman's Raceway.
It's the pan back, and it came in trying to parallel park.
Yeah.
He gets out, he screams, he picks up the car and throws it into its spot, flies away.
Oh. Okay, so what's your bike look like?
I think it's like a crotch rocket. I think it's one of those like, yeah.
What is that?
Kind of like a ninja-ish, like one that's like it's
Real-
a sports
It's kind of
bike.
small, it's fast,
Looking it
Yeah.
up.
low to the
Sleek.
ground.
I don't
Yeah.
know motorcycle.
Definitely doesn't have a sidecar.
Yo,
No.
that's
Barely a
so
second
sick.
seat.
It's very sick. It's probably mainly black with a lot of like neon green accents
That's
on
so
it.
cool.
Easy enough.
And then
What is this?
he should wear helmets, kids, but he does not.
Well,
Yeah.
this is fantasy land,
Yeah,
so it's
I'm just saying
okay
kids
if
wear
you're
helmets. It's all right.
in a car accident.
But he gives the keys to Amara.
What's that?
immediately.
I don't know what that is. But that's funny looking.
What the
AI.
Ew.
AI trying real hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you summon
Yeah, that
this
looks cool.
this new ride.
Reminds me of Jackie's motorcycle.
You and Amara are there.
Yeah. Yeah. I give the keys to you. I'm like, I'm terrible at this, but I have a feeling you're better.
Why do you have this if you can't drive?
Because a lot of people around me can.
Okay.
And if in a
Once
pinch,
the
I'll learn.
director's dead, I have to teach you how to drive, please.
It's really funny to think that he summons it when there's other people with motorcycles and you just lean against it. And he's
Yeah.
like, yeah, look at this
Yeah,
bad
cool.
boy. And
Yeah. I can't.
It's the image. It completes the image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as soon as they all ride off, he's like,
Call that Uber for
Yeah.
me.
Amara. He's like, time to walk.
Cayman, are you driving Clementine or are you driving
It was a joke. I don't
the
think
new
he's
ride?
actually driving.
I don't think Clementine will
You know
allow
what?
him.
You know what? That's funny, actually. I will try to drive, not Clementine. I'm not going to drive.
Okay, you'll drive the
I'll dr-
the
I was like,
I
you
will
sit in the
try.
driver's
The new
seat,
whip?
Jennifer's like,
Yeah. Before anybody
Okay.
gets in the car,
yeah.
they like go
into the
decal
driver's
and
seat,
stuff and
go,
then leave. And then Cayman shows up and he's like, he's going to try to drive.
This is
Okay.
Jennifer
Yeah.
Butt.
You see Avery and Madeline go, okay, everybody get in. And she opens the door and you're sitting in there and she goes,
Jennifer's ass.
and she looks around. She's like, has anybody seen you in here yet? Like, when she goes to the door, she goes, okay, everyone pile in. And she gets behind you. She goes, Cayman, do not drive too fast. If you get pulled over, I don't know what's going to happen.
I will kill any law enforcement that we come into contact with.
Madeline gets in and goes, what are we doing with law enforcement? Oh. And she looks like, she's like, everyone get in. Everyone gets in.
then the
FaZe's
car-
pulled in. Who else is fucking here? Well, hang on. I don't even know how big this car is. We'll say it's Cayman,
It's a minivan.
Madeline. It'll be Avery behind Cayman, FaZe, Sojourner, and then Red's in the triple back seat.
It's a minivan.
And then I guess it's just you
Gwen
and
would stop
Gwen
Zadali and be like,
and Zadali.
once I summon Runa.
Oh, she's like, okay, we can do that. Okay. And she kind of waits. She goes,
It's just
Ah.
it's just Jennifer and Halcyon in Clementine, and it's super awkward.
yeah.
It's dead silent
Yeah.
the whole time.
Just drive.
Squelch is in the back seat.
He's like,
And then pants over.
Squelch is in the front.
Stupid. Dumb. I hate this game.
Oh.
You summon Runa. Runa returns. Says, oh, that one's rough. Okay. She kind of looks around and goes, oh, you look great.
oh, thanks.
Oh, you look. And she kind of sees, like, Zalia goes, you look wonderful. Please, wherever you like to go, I'll take you.
And then we can party.
I love that so much.
We can go, you know.
Goes to Dolly, and she goes, I was like, oh, okay. Where are we going?
Follow everybody else.
Okay. And she kind of goes, and she like takes the dolly like a backpack and goes, okay. And she kind of goes, "Doof," and you kind of go on top.
Does Runa have an outfit?
I mean, she's right now a dragon.
Okay, when she's
Oh,
not
yeah,
a dragon.
you could change her into, or not, or you could have her
Yeah.
shift.
It's definitely like, that's going to happen later.
Fuck,
Just for
I
you.
gotta start keeping track of these NPCs.
It's like,
Hang
I
on.
have an extra
Write this
outfit
down.
packed for
Yeah.
Runa.
Hell yeah.
Hang on, I have Runa, Squelch,
Don't forget
Sojourner, Red,
all the mice.
Avery, 1,000 mice.
Chicken.
It's a roast beef. Chicken.
Finn is also gonna
Awesome.
text Vander.
Funk,
Just the look,
Vander.
the
Give him the wrong
address.
location. Give
Yeah.
him the wrong location.
No.
Give him the wrong
Phase.
one. Give him the wrong one.
Christ.
He'll give him the wrong one, and about 30 minutes later, text him the right one.
Like
When
sorry.
he gets there, go,
Yeah.
oops,
Yeah.
wrong number.
Oh, sorry. We actually changed. Where
Yeah, the
we're
venue
going.
changed. He's like, this is an empty lot. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a crack
This
house.
This
CVS.
is a crack house.
I'm not from Ios.
He shows up like, what is this? Someone goes, oh, my car.
Someone has to go. Someone has to go pick
He walks, he's
Vander
like,
up.
what up?
Robbed.
The music's great here.
Stole his
You're like,
car.
oh, that guy's not alive.
His clothes are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took my shoes, Finn.
I think
He
I
has
have
a
one
needle
went down. I
stabbed
don't know.
into
for
his
sure.
arm. Like, where'd you get that? He's like,
Bootfoot.
I don't know.
Yeah, Bootfoot couldn't save him.
Oh shit, Bootfoot? Is Bootfoot going? Is Reese going?
I'm assuming he's gonna go with Vander whenever Vander gets
Okay.
there.
Reese.
Yeah,
Reese?
Reese
Reese?
Bootfoot. Okay,
Bootfoot?
sounds good. I think
what
I'm good.
about
I got-
Helm?
How many fucking people
Who?
do we
Helm.
have?
The god?
Yeah. Can he show up?
As well.
Send him an invite.
Hadar's already there.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Hadar's the bartender.
No.
Zerix is.
No.
But
Hadar's the bartender.
Yeah.
Vecna.
He's like, hey.
you
had to pick up
could pray.
the side job.
Santiago's there for some reason too.
The fucking nerd one we were talking about though.
Yeah,
set up.
yeah.
Santiago's there now. I mean, just a little back
Santiago is always with us. He's in a gym
Yeah.
on a necklace that you wear.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get off,
Right
the,
in
get
between.
off the white.
He does send a little prayer to Helm. He's like, "Hey, fuckhead, don't show up tonight." That's
No, that's tempting. That's tempting fate, you
I didn't
dumbass.
know what to roll
There's,
for
there's
that.
the venue, guys. There it is.
Here.
Like, from the sky.
I will roll.
Like,
I would roll whatever
was
the
their
opposite of
Divine
what divine
intervention?
intervention is.
Divine
If
disinvention.
you roll a
don't
one,
threaten God.
Oh no!
why
please.
not?
I only know how to.
Fuck
What
around
is
and
that?
finding out.
That's a dice.
It is a dice. Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
I'm gonna worry, but it's okay.
This is your fault.
This is.
I
There's
want-
no way this is happening.
I want to kill him so
I
bad.
did roll a 2 though.
Oh,
There's no way. There's no way.
Or 200.
So
I
the
told
car
him
that-
not
I
to
think it was.
not to show up, so he's fine. He's
yeah,
just
yeah.
not gonna
So
show
the
up.
car that
He's gonna
Cayman
show
is
up,
driving,
punch you, and then
it's like
leave.
everybody gets in, and then it's like the garage, right? And then they're like,
Yeah. Whoever's driving the fucking new ride is going ham.
Cayman
And you just have to
has-
like try and keep up.
Cayman,
Oh, can we
by the
race
way,
there?
doesn't do 1 foot. He does. His feet are actually
both
below. He drives with one hand. He uses his one hand to for the gas and the
Yeah.
brake. And he drives with half of his head looking upwards and the other half of his head looking downwards because
Yeah.
he still doesn't get it.
Yeah.
And then his tail is on the stick.
I like that. I like that.
And then you know the part in Lilo and Stitch when Stitch gets the truck and he
Yeah,
drives
the
into
giant
lava.
18 roller.
That's what's happening right now.
I love that so
He's
much.
Driving
Rubble.
insane. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. He's jumping over
Speed
cars.
84.
Yeah.
yeah.
Not 85.
Yeah.
And then when we get to the venue, it's literally like he like spins around. He's like,
Yeah, easy enough.
But look, he parallel parked.
Yeah, perfect.
So
like a glove.
perfectly parallel park.
the crowd that you have, your whole crew, and half of them are loving themselves. Like we have fucking Red in the back just like screaming. Even like Avery, who's a little afraid in the back behind you, is like still smiling. Madeline's like turning music up really, really loud. Sojourn's like, who let him drive? And she like hits her head. She's like, son of a bitch, Cayman.
Red light,
Yeah,
Cayman,
FaZe
red
is
light,
like just
Cayman.
holding her onto herself. Like, I think I have a concussion, Cayman. Don't hit me too hard.
Cayman thinks that a red light means you can't go this way anymore, so he detours every red light.
That's so cool. That is wild.
Oh, God.
Whoever's driving knows a secret way.
Oh,
Yeah.
I follow whoever that is.
We shipped off 15 minutes.
Follow
Yeah.
me.
Every like
Yeah.
futuristic synth music video has like the scene where the car just wearing like the tail light light
Yeah.
kind of trails behind it. That's exactly what Cayman's doing right now.
Nice.
It's crazy. Compared to that though, we have this hot rod like crotch rocket from you guys kind of just zooming down. Amara, you're great at this.
Love to try.
Whether or not it's the drifting you've done in Clementine, the skills you had before in your life, you're just equipped for it. Everything feels like it's slow motion while you're going, probably too fast, trying to catch up with whoever's in here, and whoever's driving. You guys are like perfectly in sync. It's almost like a large shark with like the tiny little fish on it. You
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
know where
I love
you know
that.
where he's
Another
going.
Amara.
You know whoever's driving. You know where to go behind them.
Yeah.
And you catch like all like the air.
Sweet.
You just like a helicopter watching like a fucking high speed chase, just kind of fly, taking these large dips. People like on the street are like looking, and you see it go vroom, vroom, and they turn, and like this large shadow goes, and they're like, oh, they run, and then for you, you hear, and Helsing's in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's
like
no boys in the front seat.
it's like you could go faster if you wanted. I'm not wearing a seatbelt.
He wishes for death or pain.
Squelch, I hate you and love you so much at the same time.
He's like, thank you, man.
Everything I
Thank
did.
you.
Look, for Halcyon's sake, please make an exception to the no boys allowed in the front seat.
I don't think he's a boy. I don't think Squelch is anything.
I'm saying, give
Halcyon, like, looks at
Halcyon
you.
the front seat, please. Give him a
Fine,
chance.
Squelch can drive.
He's like, finally.
It's a shot of a pier in the ocean. Just
Do you let Squelch drive?
No, I'm driving. Squelch
Okay.
is in the front, though.
So, yeah.
Halcyon gets kicked to the back.
That sounds like, it's a demon, right?
He called shotgun, sorry.
You're funny, dude. You're funny. You're too funny. Quit it. Knock it off.
If Finn or Gwen call shotgun, they just no.
What's going on?
Not
here?
even loud. The
Is
door's
this not even
open.
playing?
No.
Oh,
That's
wait,
not.
it's
That's
just
not.
quiet.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Gwen tries every time. Now he's like,
Chocolate, please.
Clementine knows.
Okay.
Pulling up a main
Let's see
line.
if anything wants to operate. Here we go.
Let's see.
Guys, we should have raced there.
yes. This is all.
should've.
Wait, chat. You guys gotta hear the music.
"Well, race on."
See if I can get that. You can probably hear that. That's so cool. It looks so good.
Okay. You guys arrive at. Give me a quick second here. I want this one, I think. Yeah. You guys pull up to a very familiar building, the large skyscraper and spire amidst large amounts of rubble, where you guys fought the invader Xerxes and her crony flares.
Yeah.
Right now, currently, you can see above massive lights flashing, music being dampened by the concrete that it's surrounded, and these small, like not like flares, but like spotlights are slowly sweeping the area. That same kind of pink cloud has still kind of like started to recede into the atmosphere, but it's picked up by these lights, and there's small like little arcs of electricity that are starting to like connect onto whatever like lightning rods whoever has placed and modified this area to.
That's really cool.
You guys are given immediate access to the servants entrance like you did before. And you arrive, 2 guards are there. One who's a warforged, large, big guy, and then one that's a small astral elf that has Xerxes armor on. And they're both kind of like doing this, like. And then the warforged goes, "Oh, we were waiting for you." And he kind of turns and goes like this to the. I'm like, "Oh, that's cheating! You're a fucker." She kind of looks over and goes, "Oh, we were waiting for you to arrive. The service entrance is prepared for you guys.
Oh,
if
thank
you'd like
you.
to go up." Amara, and she kind of gives like a. Mara just kind of sits back.
Our entire group heads in,
Yeah, the whole thing.
and then I'm in the back.
whole
And I'm just like,
Oh, yeah, you turn and the person I was driving was Cayman. Cayman like slinks out of the driver's seat.
He takes off
He, like-
goggles.
yeah. He
Yeah.
stands up for like a moment, like a meerkat, and then like gets back on the ground.
Everybody piles out. So Sojourner's hair is wild. Red's like super jittery. She's like, "I'm so ready for whatever we're doing right now.
All the drugs.
Yeah, whatever it is, I'm ready to do it."
All the drugs, all the sex, all the money.
I think from the time like Finn's left until now,
Yeah.
like he just has a mindset of like he knows that we are going to be filmed at some point, whether it's
Yeah.
now or not. So as someone who's had a lot of experience with paparazzi in the past and tabloids,
Yeah.
he has positioned himself with Amara in a way to shield her as much as possible, but also give like the good shots for her.
Oh, for sure.
You know?
For sure.
It's a little bit more of like,
Do you give Vander the wrong address though?
I think he does, but when he gets there, he sends him the right address.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant this one instead. I'm not from Ios.
Yeah.
He's like, "Thanks, Vin."
You gave him like a lane instead of court.
Yeah.
Like he's across town.
Yeah,
He'll make it.
you get a picture of him like taking with his I guess he uses a phone. I don't care. He has a phone and he takes a picture and it's like him in the back seat of like a really nice car and it's like out a window and you see Reese talking to someone else and it's like you just slide it and Reese is getting punched. He's like, he comes back in and he's like, "It was the wrong place."
I say you should pay him more.
Yeah.
give him a
Poor
ring.
Reese.
He gives you the little thumbs down.
Damn.
But you guys head in. Do you wait for him to arrive? You just kind of
No.
talk up. Okay, you guys get in this elevator. As you ascend, the music really starts to kick in. The vibrations of the space. Before it was like this psionic attack. Now there's just music reverberating from every piece of rebar and metal that you can find in this space. The doors open, and then like the full blast of it really hits. And you see crowds of people, all kinds of different likes, diversities. Everybody is here. And it seems like for one thing, as you see whatever opening artist has begun, has like a screen in the back, like glitch affecting your guys' battle with the director on the highway. And like music kind of pairing to it.
That's cool.
Slay.
As I described before, I wish I would have just had the map, but the you're on like a large square surface, has elevated surfaces where people are drinking and kind of dancing, and then there are even like a higher like spires. That's where the lights and stuff is being like projected from, and also where the lightning rods are catching these like sonic storms or like crackling down and kind of adding to the atmosphere of the whole thing. Give me one quick second here. What would you guys like to do?
Get a drink and find someone who has Molly.
Ironically, name's Molly.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Molly with Molly. I would figure by now Ruda has turned into not a dragon. If you'd like to know.
Oh, yeah, actually, it's a
Yeah.
great time. Let's give us all a description of what we all look
Where
like.
they can, yeah. Ruda consistently always taller than Gwen on purpose.
Yeah.
This time it's she's a lot more muscular, a lot more like butch lesbian type of vibe. Deep undercut, piercing purple eyes. She takes Gwen's
slay.
sunglasses, puts them on,
Oh my
and she has
god.
her scales, these purple scales all around, catching the light.
What am I gonna do with that?
Period.
That's crazy. What is she doing first? Where'd she go first?
I feel like she winks at Jen and
Yo! What the hell?
Hey yo.
Yo, yeah, she runs off into the crowd, kind of intentionally like leaving a space for you to follow if you desire. You see the girls go get her, boss, and Squelch goes, yes, yes,
Squelch now. Squelch, wait in the car.
oh, of course,
Oh, and Bruno went too.
of course. Excuse me, like, ah! He's like, ah! And then he's like, what do you want? And he starts like reading the menu to you. And then some like bartender's like, can I help you, sir? He's like, one moment. I'll ask. Do you have any of those drinks that you can keep the cup? Like, no. He's like, no, they don't have that.
He's such a fucking freak.
okay, but
Vodka Red Bull, please.
Okay.
the idea
He
to
gives
Hold
you
the Red Bull.
Just vodka. Just the entire
the
bottle.
whole thing.
put the vodka in the Red
You
Bull.
gotta keep the cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does come back.
He's that vibe of that one Vine where it's I'll have a bagel, the souls of the innocent, two bagels.
Two bagels.
He returns and he goes, your drinks. Don't get too thrashed.
Drink responsibly, my lady.
And he kind of goes and goes,
Use
I'll be over
protection.
here if you need me. And he comes
Thanks,
over
Squelch.
and he pulls out like the little leash, finds like something and goes, and he sits, and he sits a little too far away again.
When the music dies down, for that last second, you hear the heavy choking and it starts back
If Spelljammer dies, I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh my god.
Do you have regrets about the flayed one yet?
No.
Crawling from them, good job? Okay.
He's discreetly in a corner though. And some person's like, hey,
Very
I
cute.
Very
like
cutesy.
your vibe. And the light hits him. He's like, oh.
He's not hurting anyone.
That's true.
He's already upset,
Yeah.
We'll just put a sheet up.
but he likes it.
He's like a little. Okay, I'm sorry. Squelch is handled and getting away now.
Wow.
The crowd disperses. People are here. What kind of interactions do we want to have? Do we want to talk to people? What's going on?
I'm keeping an eye on the whole situation from above.
Yeah,
But
you-
there's nothing else I really do.
The little caiman kind of dips in and out of these clouds, small little sparks, and go. Honestly, that's wild. Actually, hang on.
Wait, is this outside?
Yeah, the whole thing's outside.
Yeah.
You're on that skyscraper that you guys fought Zrixus on, like 100 stories up in like a storm cloud.
Oh wow, holy shit.
Honestly, it's kind of weird because you kind of like, because you're surveying, you dip into these clouds,
Yeah.
and they're like psionic storms. The residual of like killing like the mind web that you guys did, but that's in your brain right now. Because that's a thing that Amara used to bring you
Yeah.
back from the brink. So
I'll be right back, guys.
if anything, the small sparks give you like small like grim psychology, like images of like previous lives.
Whoa.
People like talking, conversations happening below you.
You're just tripping.
This is crazy.
But like you're
No, I'm having a
Overwatch.
great time up here.
Yeah, you're Overwatch. What would you like to do? If anything.
Oh, VIP section, bottle service, please.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. The large Warforged goes, Finn, there's a spot for you if you would like. Honk reserved it.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll take my people up there.
Of course, follow me.
Yeah.
And he kind of turns and goes, him too? And gesturing to Squelch, he's like,
Jennifer.
I think he's
Yep.
enjoying.
Yep. Yeah, they're.
You can find another spot in the VIP section.
he goes, okay. And he hands all of you cards and kind of like throws it at, and Quasar goes,
Oh,
he's like,
stuck in him.
He just absorbs it.
he's like, you only
You
get
can
one,
still
bud.
see it though.
And he kind of follows you up.
Yeah.
You guys you guys take up to, as I said, there's like a large second
Right.
floor, of which part of it's been partitioned where you guys are allowed to sit. Honk is there, not sitting in any of the seats, just kind of like, if anything, he's like, he's overwatching everything here.
Yeah.
Like people are coming over and like asking him like, is this the right thing on the menu? He's like, Sure, I don't think anyone's allergic to peanuts or whatever.
How do
Take
you
it away.
know?
Take it away.
How do you know?
Because we rolled, and he is the only one that's allergic to peanuts.
What about Squelch?
Squelch.
Yeah, Squelch.
Squelch is.
Allergic to peanuts.
And then you
This-
have,
oh,
if he
also-
is, you have to put it
Is the director
as,
allergic to peanuts?
vulnerability.
No,
Did you roll?
I rolled for the director.
Okay.
Squelch is also not,
Oh,
unfortunately, even though he wishes he was.
oh God.
For the pain.
He
Yeah.
can act like he is.
The Warforged kind of walks over.
Yeah.
Turn and goes, good. Ziana, I appreciate you bringing them up. Finn, welcome, kid. This is your throne. He kind of gestures to like this large, like round space.
Yeah.
It's not really round, like it curves, but it is curved. I guess
Right.
I should just say it's a curved, like kind of booth in some
Yeah.
way with one large table that kind of half crescent sits up against you guys, and you can move it if you want. And drinks are kind of being piled over in like a large section with ice.
Awesome. Thanks.
You kind of waits for everyone to kind of come in, and he sees Squelch walk up the stairs, and he's like, and Squelch kind of goes, I'm supposed to be here. He's like, okay, bud,
I think
go ahead.
you did see him be created on screen.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I see. Well, I'm sure they'll be
Yes.
very helpful.
Yeah.
Well behaved.
He kind of sits over in the corner. Yeah.
Just keep talking. You can't hear him. Turn the music up.
At one
and
point,
just
he's
can't
like,
hear him. just don't look over there.
He kind of tells everyone where to be. Gives you the rundown. If you want food, this is how it is. This is your showtime. You have a room down level underneath you guys. If you want to prepare, get dressed, and then you can come back up. That's probably where that's like your green room, right?
Sure.
And he goes, and if you need anything at all, there's Cyrus gesturing to the elf, the astral elf Zerixis like agent,
Yeah.
and then he goes, and that's Xenon, and he gestures to the Warforged. They'll be not your bodyguards, but they're gonna make sure nothing comes in. Any of the paparazzi, whoever come and hassle you, they'll make sure they deal with it.
'Cause not to mix like business right now when we're supposed to be having fun, but
Sure.
you know what's going down at the space elevator?
Yeah, and he kind of gestures to Cyrus.
Yeah.
I think there's a schism happening. It's a fraction.
Take your
Excuse
name.
me.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's a crack house. Sorry,
Oh, maybe
vendor was lost.
send him another. I may have fucked the address. Maybe
Oh.
give him the correct one.
That's so funny.
You sent to a second crack house.
Accidentally. That one was not on purpose.
Okay.
That's his fault.
God,
Yeah.
that's funny.
I'm sorry. What
A
you say?
schism is
he's like,
happening.
There's a schism going on, kid. Between and he kind of looks up at like the small partition of clouds where
Yeah.
you see Cayman like dart through, and then there's the satellite station as large pink kind of stormy clouds kind of seem to swallow it up. There's between Ivy and Zerixis. I think there's something going on, and the people are tired of the oppression that's been going on.
Yeah.
You've rallied them. And there's something happening, but for now, you're right to come here and work off all the stress.
For sure.
We can deal with all the important shit next time.
Tomorrow after the hangover.
Yes.
Well, good job too.
Kid, you earned this. It's all you.
Get out there, enjoy yourself.
All I did was decide it was fish or chicken. He kind of goes, I'm going to go make sure that guy doesn't fuck up on stage.
Good luck.
And he kind of runs out. You see Cyrus and Xenon kind of bickering back and forth. She kind of punches him in his hip, and like a small cog goes, beep. He's like, God damn it. And he kind of goes, he tries to put it back up, and they kind of bicker between each other.
Yeah.
You guys are here. What do you want to do? Dance?
Dance.
Yes.
Vibe?
Yeah.
I'm all about
I
that.
think it's a
I love
dance.
that even.
I think
Wasted.
not that Phase has to, but I think Finn like encourages her to get out and dance too.
Oh, for sure. No, I think
Yeah.
it's for sure. If anything, let me put on my actual tracks I have for this. Easy enough. You guys join the dance floor. People make large spaces for you, and you rhythmically kind of in some way speak to each other.
Right.
I think we'll do you first, Jennifer. What do you want to do? Like you're with Runa. Runa's there.
Yeah.
This new form she's finding. There's two crossing lines with her. There's a familiarity that she's been this before. This is an accessibility of power she's had access to in her previous life, but it's also coming home to that. So it's new and still kind of odd. She's this mixture of a powerful like baby deer. And sometimes you're not sure if it's the vodka Red Bull minus the Red Bull, or intentional like brushes of the hand, or her falling on herself. You guys dance surrounded by bodies and heat. Moments like the camera catches up, like people moving in slow motion, rhythmically bouncing between each other, hair kind of dampening by sweat, slowly starting to like mask the face. You guys have a very, very intimate and like nice time. Is there anything else you'd like to do in particular?
No, not really. That's perfect.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Gwen, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you, my guy. Look, I'm willing to wingman all you want. You guys find like a balcony overlooking everyone. You see Runa and Jennifer and whoever else might be at this time that we haven't described yet out on the dance floor. And Zadali's kind of meek, kind of like looking over, tapping her foot, enjoying herself. Clearly out of her element,
Yeah,
but like sticking to you.
yeah, definitely. I think when he clocks that, it's a little bit of like finding a different area. It's like you can still hear the music,
Yeah.
but just definitely like through a wall or maybe through two walls almost. And that's where he kind of plants the dolly. And it's like, all right, this is like the better way to experience it for now. And he's just, I think,
Sorry, I was at two songs playing at the same time.
I just thought it was perfect.
I was like, why is something up on the downbeat? I didn't put ska on. And I was like, oh. I was like, do I have two things playing at the same time?
You know what? Two clubs.
Yeah.
And I think it's a lot of probably just asking like little things.
Okay.
And pointing out like funny little things that are happening.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
and
Kind of
just-
people watching.
Yeah. I think until Zadali feels comfortable enough, or if that's
Okay.
like never something that she's brave enough to do, not brave enough, but
No,
warms
she
up
kind
to
of.
do.
I love that.
Because right now I don't think there's anything that I feel like is more important
Yeah.
than like, I don't know, almost assisting her
Yeah.
and just feeling more comfortable, more present with people.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Now, easy enough. Yeah, you people watch. The thing that kind of like cracks the armor is you see Vander and Reese kind of open through the door, and then Reese has a new black eye, and they kind of go over and you see Vander like point towards the bar, and Reese kind of like punches him in his like his chest, and he kind of goes and then like walks off, and Vander's like, ugh, and kind of gets up, and kind of like turns and. Zadali loves it, eats it up. She laughs at him, and like a new track comes on, and she's like, "Oh," yeah. She kind of looks at you, kind of like sheepish. She was like, "Yeah, I think I could do that
Alright.
if you want to.
Yeah,
I don't really know how to do that, but I'm willing to try."
I honestly don't think anybody knows how to.
Okay.
Because
This fucking
that one, that one is dancing to a completely different rhythm.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be fine.
Okay. She goes okay, and she kind of like lets you like drag her out there. You guys go out there. You kind of in tandem here. For you, when you can see Runa kind of sway, Gwen unintentionally are swaying the opposite direction. And they're kind of dancing around. Small lights seem to reflect off both of their scales and like refract back. And you see Zadali kind of like lost in it entirely, like almost like a hypnotic pattern of some kind that she is caught up in. And you're able to keep her present. That's the biggest thing. She's enjoying herself, but it's not in a way that like she's subconscious about it.
Yeah.
She sees, I guess in a weird way, it's very intimate, but she sees like an audience of one. And she's just enjoying herself.
Yeah.
You guys have like a nice moment. Same kind of thing. Your bodies collide with each other. You can feel like the lingering like moisture from her body on yours, and vice versa. There's a small like kiss that's maybe done out of like opportunity where like someone bumps you, and then she kind of like takes you and then reads it a certain way and then kisses you. It's a really good time. And there's like this new artist takes place. And you see Madeline and Avery jump onto the stage and start like dancing. Light kind of like reflects through their like see-through parts of their body.
Hell yeah.
Imagine at some point Jen is like, Gwen, hey, over here, let's do shots.
Zod looks at you and goes, "Sure."
Okay.
She kind of
And he's
I
like,
tell Squelch to go get
shots.
no. He sees Squelch and he's like, nope.
He's like, yes. He kind of like leaps from the balcony and he goes,
wear a little towel
He's
on
like,
your
"Oh!"
arm too.
yeah. And he kind of unsaddles the rug.
He liked it.
He jumps in the thing and hits his own
Do you
fucking.
need a McFlurry?
He's like, no.
No, he wants
No.
to feel it.
I prefer this.
Yeah. And he goes, I need 4 drinks. And the person's like, I'll give you whatever you want. Just stop coming. You have your own bar.
I think there's a point
Yeah.
where at some point Cayman realizes that, like, in all these fucking memories that he's seeing, he's like, why shouldn't I?
Yeah.
And
Oh!
so I think there is a
Okay,
point where
okay.
it's not very long. I think it's maybe like a couple of minutes where he gets on the dance floor.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know what he's doing at first. But then he just starts mimicking everybody else.
Yo.
And then, no joke, I think he's like, just straight up breakdancing. Like,
Yeah.
he's going fucking
Whoa,
crazy.
that's
His
wild.
tail whacks people and they die.
Oh, yeah, someone tumbles off the side.
They got a spell for that.
There's a net.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a net.
Yeah.
That's a good point. There's a net.
It's less of him like
probably the most fun way to
having
do it,
fun
you
though,
know?
and
Yeah.
it's more of him like
People do it willingly.
like it's him like not like performing, but it's him like, oh look, I can do it too. Like he's just
Yeah.
kind of mimicking what he's doing,
I
and
love
then
that.
there's a form of him that is like having fun with it, but he's
Yeah.
definitely not like going with the flow.
Yeah.
he's like it's more of like a routine if anything. But
I love that.
he still does. It.
Okay.
he gets involved.
No, I think that's a wonderful time. People like watch in amazement. Like at this point, the DJ is like throwing on specifically like the moments where you're crashing into the car, flying around. Like it's almost like what's it called? Like found camera footage. Like of the camera trying to catch you and only getting like glimpses from like the image. And now it's like, oh, that's him.
Is it?
And then people are watching. You do topple a couple people. Squelch comes in multiple times to get whipped by you.
He's like, yes.
He's like, finally.
In the chat, I
Yeah.
have to read it. Marion put, Squelch is like a little kid drinking from their cup so quickly and then having to catch their breath.
Yeah.
And then also put, I feel like Squelch is either the most empty of desires or the most kinky motherfucker there is.
Yeah.
There is no in between.
Squelch
And then
fucking
here for the
fanfic
music
win.
put, any stimulation is good for Squelch.
Yeah. He fucking shows up. He's like, sorry, I had some water. They're out of vodka. He's like, hang on. And he like turns perfectly for Cayman's tail to go. He's like,
Oh, man.
what do you want else instead?
Tequila.
Okay. And he turns back and I was like, stop coming here.
Please.
You two, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for the longest time, Finn is always someone who like is primed to get lost in the music.
Yeah.
Because like this is as close as like to something sacred to him as there is. But he is war with the part that like also is that this is his job. You
Yeah.
know? So I think part of it is like before he just enjoys himself with Amara, he's like making sure that everyone's like got their like angles, you know?
Yeah.
Making sure that Faze is out on the dance floor, enjoying herself.
For sure.
He like tracks Halcyon into like their circle. And then I think for a time, until he's like supposed to go on stage, he just parties. He just
Good.
dances with Amara until Amara wants to do anything else.
Good. Yeah.
Slay.
Honk does say it. Honk announces it even. Like it's almost a little like this is your church and your pope just showed up kind of shit. Like people like the spotlight hits you,
Yeah.
you take it like you take to it like you're born for it. Honk announces who you are. People then begin to try and crowd at your parties. Like
Right.
they create this barrier between you and this small kind of spaces for you guys to like dance with each other. And then the crowds jump. You feel like the vibration under your feet, the lightning now striking, small lights flickering and dancing from the ones that are projected and the ones that are just naturally occurring. And you guys share this space. There's moments where you bounce and then catch each other's eyes. In a very similar way, there's a lot of intimacy in this
Yeah.
space, but it's almost like where Zadali was being opportunistic, you guys are intentional. You're moving, ebbing away, and then coming back and flowing together. And then that's when you find like your small moments to almost like tantalize with each other, to kind of lead into the next time you're separate and then return back to one another. It's a good time.
Yeah.
So far, you guys dance for a long time, drenched through. Really nice outfits are almost see-through by the fabric from the sweat that you guys catch. Is there anything particular you guys want to do?
I think Amara definitely keeps an eye on Red when she can.
Oh, for
Just to make sure she's not getting into too much trouble.
No, there's some places where you see her like walk over and goes, and some people are like, yeah, Amara, come take shots with us. She goes, okay. And she takes one, and she takes another, and it's a Gimli fucking Lego thing where she keeps taking a bunch of them.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh.
And she's like,
okay, am I supposed to do that too? And she kind of does this. and then Squelch is like, yes. He's like under. She's like, oh, I'm not supposed to do it if you want to do it.
Yeah, gonna
He's like,
eat it.
no.
Squelch, have you ever had a Four Loko before?
He's like, that's what's running through my veins.
Four Loko!
I am Four Loco.
Do they have those on iOS?
Four Loko.
Yeah, they do.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god.
they have a fabled 5 loco too.
5 doses of 5 Loco will turn you into
Five
Squelch.
It's too powerful.
You drink 1 4 Loco, you turn into Squelch.
Cayman tries to drink, but it doesn't do anything to him.
Oh, it burns off too fast?
Yeah.
Not only does it burn off too fast, but also he's immune to poison. So he can't get drunk.
Damn it. They find other ways. Yeah, Red seems to enjoy herself. She
Good.
kind of moseys around. At opportunities, she gets like in trouble. You kind of have to like go, okay, hang on. And then people go, oh, you're Amara.
Yeah.
Never mind.
She's
She goes,
also Amara.
yeah, she's like, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. She kind of slaps the guy. He's like, oh, yeah, please don't turn into me anything
Red.
unnatural.
Red so much.
Red, don't take shit from anyone, all right?
Okay.
All right.
And she kind of goes and dances. And I was like, you want to dance? She's like, no. And she touches him and he turns into a teakup.
This is her
And everyone's like, oh.
This is the villain arc. It's the
And everyone kind of
Yes!
like, okay. And she has a teacup and she's like,
Cayman breakdances and steps on the teacup.
he's gone.
I'm sure he'll turn back.
That's true polymorph.
You're holding a teacup.
Oh my god!
He's dead.
Oh my
Squelch
god.
is like, it could have been me!
Turn me into something porcelain, so
This is the
fragile,
villain arc. This is where
so
you start.
breakable.
I want to feel every part of my
Jenna
body
started-
shatter.
Fractures.
Jenna started a chant while you're dancing. Cayman, Cayman.
Yeah, everyone chimes in.
Cayman.
It's a whole
He
vibe.
spins on his head so fast.
You burrow a hole.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a hole in the floor now.
Yeah, trying to put like a sign over it. Someone falls in.
Put the sign over the hole.
Oh yeah.
oh my god.
It's a good time. Yeah, everyone has it. I will say everyone enjoys themselves. Pie butt Sojourner.
Yeah.
She's hanging out, but she's kind of like, this is kind of loud.
Jenna!
She's like,
Come take
like,
shots!
no,
Yes!
no, I have to get back and work.
She's like,
I left a bomb on our ship, and she's like, everyone's like,
I meant Dota.
and she's like, yeah, you show up to our house, that's what'll happen. And then people are like, oh my god, and they turn and then they bump into Red, and they're like, holy fucking shit. And that's like the first time they've realized there's multiple. Like, we gotta get out of here.
There's 3 of them. There's a 4th one up top.
there's a bunch of us.
She kind of like just sits and kind of, she's a little pouty about the whole thing.
Oh, she's like sharpening a knife in the corner.
God.
Yeah, you see her like, she was not
Psycho.
supposed to bring her work with her, and you see her like typing on like a small little thing.
I wanna force her onto the dance floor.
Okay, yeah, go up and give me the first roll of the game, I think, or maybe not. A persuasion check.
It doesn't matter. We can, because so long as we end at 8:30, we're good.
13.
13.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay, I mean,
10.
I have to roll 2. That's how it works. It's opposing rolls. That's how D&D works, I think. That's what we're playing, right?
I think so.
Can I give help and tell someone to Sojourner?
Yeah, of course.
Distract her.
Yeah, she's like, no, I'm not going. And then like came in, he's like behind her, and he's like, I've witnessed the memories of so many people, and not a single one of them has regretted taking the opportunity of getting on that dance floor.
And then it turns into him in this little emoji.
You never
of just
know
like,
which day could be your last Sojourner, and you should spend it being stupid,
Bars.
I do love empirical evidence. How many have you witnessed?
He looks like he's done something wrong. He's like, probably like 50,
Wow.
100.
50, 100? Okay, but that's not real.
Can't count that.
Swear to God, that is me whenever people are like 1400 and I'm like,
It's like,
well, how much
okay,
is that?
I will have one shot, but no more. And then we will have one dance and no more.
God, Lysel over here.
Okay.
Once you
She,
get it going,
she stands up and goes with
Yeah.
you, and she has 2 shots and no more. And then she dances until she passes out.
There we are. Which is like three songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard being a wizard.
Yeah.
It's hard being a wizard. It's never.
There is
happened
a
yet.
small moment, though, that I would like to highlight if I can, where you are caught up between 2, for you, like forces of nature,
Yeah.
Finn, as you see Mara. There's a reason why none of them are named Mara. There's only one, and she is like vibrant as every light here, and you know where she's at any given moment. And then you have this, I don't know, this anchor, this remnant of Harlow. It's always kind of around, and you see Halcyon and Amara kind of forget each other, and they dance in a way that's like counterweights to one another, and it's not intentional. They aren't avoiding one another, but there's moments where they're just so like directly opposed they don't even realize it, and there's like a weightlessness that you were able to witness. A lot of what you see being kind of a party of your own, you've been to these the shot lines and all the other like mosh pits. You've experienced those experiences, but now that you're like a veteran at it, you don't. I mean, you do get an endurance for those things that you do see, but now you have a newfound vision and an appreciation for these things. And it's like a second language to see somebody lose their ambitions and just allow themselves to delve into this wellspring of like humanity.
Yeah.
It's catharsis. And you see that painted across their bodies. A sweat plasters their hair to their face. The clothes that they brought are smeared. Drinks are spilled. People are dirty. Someone falls on that fucking hole that came and created.
No.
And there's a moment where Amara, you turn, and Halcyon, who's struggling to keep these memories of him versus Harlow together, you guys lock eyes. And he looks at you. And you see like a flicker of memory. And he comes over, and you being analytical, chronomage, you anticipate his words. You, in a way to protect yourself, try and anticipate every conversation you could have. And he comes over, and it's just a beeline away from it. It's nothing you thought. And he greets you like a friend. He goes, Amar, that was a great job on the highway. You've done a lot of things here. And the what you've done for my people is... I don't know if you feel guilt for what the director's done. But if I could, I'd absolve you of all of it. You left a mark on everyone here. And he kind of like gestures to like his neck. I just wanted to make sure I said thank you before the night ends. And this, and he kind of gestures, and he like definitely gestures to like Honk pulling like Finn up on the stage, and Finn playing a small set. He's like, for bringing these people into our lives.
Thank you, Harlow.
Of course, Amar. And he kind of gets like taken by Cayman, and he's like, I think we could probably get you a couple more shots in here for you. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go. And he's like, openly goes, are you all right? And he starts like pouring stuff in.
He gets buzzed for like a minute. And
He's
he's
like-
like, this is what it feels like.
Yeah, he's like, are you feeling it? Are you feeling
I'm
it?
finally feeling it.
Oh, it's gone.
There was a minute he felt so free.
Yeah, they both. That's that same thing. These moments, whether or not Cayman's experienced them all night, but you experience this flashback of memory, Amar, where you see these 2 idiot boys just back to back, kind of just relaxing after trying to get Cayman drunk for an hour. It's nice. And there's no sorrow in it. And then you see, like, as you're watching them, Finn jumps from the thing and, like, turns at you, and there's a stupid smile on his face as he sees you. The one he always has. You guys dance again. Is there anything you like to do in this one moment, or are we good to transition away?
Oh, I think that
I'd like to weep.
yeah.
I'd love to weep, actually.
If only I could. They
know what you're doing.
yeah, they fucking beat it out of me.
I think at some point he dances with Halcyon.
Yeah, no, for
You
sure.
know, like
for sure.
I think when he gets up on stage, like he makes sure that he hands Halcyon off to Amara.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, then maybe that's what happens.
Yeah.
You facilitate this moment. And then, yeah, when you get back, after Cayman is, like, relaxing, you kind of pull him back up. He's like, all right, Finn, one more. But I really got to... we're going to have to get up early and do all kinds of shit tomorrow.
That's for the morning. We'll
Yeah.
worry about it later.
And he kind of passes.
One more drink.
He goes, oh, fine. He's like, but... And he kind of pulls Cayman. He's like, but Cayman has to have another one, too.
Of course. You too?
Of course.
You guys... That's a very interesting little picture to have all four of you sharing a shot atop this massive spire.
Yeah.
People, your friends dancing around you, you in lockstep with Runa, you with Zadali, and then all the other horrible people you brought, Vander and Fiends and Squelch and who knows
Poor
what else.
Phase. Like I keep making Phase stay.
Yeah.
Like no.
I will say FaZe does dance with Reese.
No.
Yeah, and then Vander's left alone.
Good.
Yeah, he's left alone.
He's the one who falls through the hole.
Yeah, he's the one that's like pushing
He
along.
fell
He's
in
like,
the
no.
hole.
It's conveniently.
And you guys have
a.
a wonderful little
That's
night.
great.
And I think that I will redline. But first we have to go on break. And then I'll redline when I get back.
Oh my goodness! Well, before we go on break, I want to give a big shout out to the people who are supporting us
Yeah.
on members. And
The
our
fucking people
patrons. You
in
guys
the
are super
crowd,
awesome.
in
Yeah,
the party
they're
with us
dancing.
here.
You guys are
Dancing.
a member. If
Dancing
you're on
along
our
with us.
mid-tier or $10 tier, you get to vote on a little meme. This one's for today.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we will definitely have that.
So, big shout out to sorry, that's the patrons. I will get to you guys in a minute. Big shout out to Jonathan 3.0, Dade Williams, Boulder Games, Said Noor, Damian Ironscale, Shani LaBulge, Tobias Wildfang, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Esif, Ian Lundy, Snool Bora, Forever Freya, Matt Roberts, Red Comet 33, Dennis Pursley, Sam Tam, Man Ray, Horde Drerick, Matthias R. Sorry, I need to turn my brightness up. J Babe, Space Owl, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Dak Cop, Mr. Corny Cargo, Rodolfo Lopez, sorry. Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Gimbal Man Artificer, Bitter Nathan, Lore Master Floofer, Slender, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide Steel, Anthony Laterio, Lori Budz, It's Gwen Vess, Daniel Charette, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof Wheat, Niet Kundi, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tihada, Owen Gafa, Rem Raven, A Large Helping, C Blinken 15, Binder, Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65 here, Hazel the Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ninos Con Armas, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Hookah Dwarf, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Demigrade, Daniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, your throbbing member, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Ethan, Chris C, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Fox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky, The, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Isle Bliffen, Joel Multardy, Ginjafet, Treeman, Severez, Duncan, D's Nuts, Blaze the Arcane, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Booback! Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much,
So big shout
y'all.
out to our patrons who are supporting us at patreon.com.
They got goofy names, too. I love them
Thank you
so
so much
much.
to Tristan Adams. Shortstop drops a crop of sloppy prop mops on top of Pop's shops.
Wow.
Platinite LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley doing your mom with her big organic strap-on. Said
Whoa,
he's smoking that
BK.
Ranger Pack. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod, Captain Dadboard, Captain Dirk, Clip to Dirk Burke. Alex Fan of Spiders is leading your
She went over there and turned it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back.
It's back
It's
now.
back?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, definitely don't tell them what we said.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's between us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really glad you guys.
I-
said
Hey guys,
that.
what was the last thing you heard? Let me know.
Some Patreon name.
I know. Say the last name you heard.
Well, they gotta give them a few seconds.
Yeah,
they'll
I'll wait.
catch up.
No, yeah.
We'll
We
wait.
have plenty of time. Plenty of time.
will tell you though, I think that for his mini set that he played every song that he left in Harlow's cell.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's very
That's
sweet.
nice.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
Weep, weep, weep.
In case we didn't have enough emotions
cut
Captain,
out
cut
yet.
it, Captain Dadbod. Got it.
What
I'll
an
go from
iconic
there.
name.
Captain Dad. Where's Captain Dadbot? Oh my god, it cut all the way back there. Damn. Sorry, guys. Captain Dadbod, Captain Dadboard, Captain Dirkbork, Clip to Dirkbork. Alex Fan of Spiders is leading the murder march to Baldur's Grave. Knife, Red Heart, Orin, Red Heart, Knife. Joe Skimo, it's Gwen Transchumba. The big leagues aren't worth it, never fade away. And then I said, damn, that's kind of what tonight felt like.
Yeah.
God. Brittany Anderson, a bid to reach catharsis to pine beyond the far rim, to see with eyes of firelight and know my destination. Unreached, I yearn. Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, ready for phases 2 and 3. Nolf wondering, why don't they just kill the Redline? Are they stupid?
And I said, ask after the break. We're going to
Yeah.
talk about it. Believe it or not.
Redline.
With the
Lazario Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, Shista, Sigh the Owl, Tree Man, almost got hit by Cayman's car.
Whoa.
Oh,
Why do they call me Oven Man when I wake up oven the cold food of on hot shit, leave the bed? Redbeard, Death Wolf, Smile Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the... Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name long as it makes the hands free for no reason, none of this amusement. Reptilian Daedra, using this privilege to force them to say skibbity giot riz.
Oh, wow.
I don't know any more words. My only slang is whippersnapper. Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Thor and Schmidt. Dormammu, fun fact, the portcullis is the safest door when it comes to Spelljammers. The air can't escape the holes. What?
I love that because I can think of now I'm just squelch brain. So he's like,
Squelch.
open the vacuum. I'm gonna be sucked out by all the, I'm gonna be graded.
just squelch rain.
Argus Fallen, Alice Eludebottom, Shuriken playing Monster Hunter now, picturing Cayman wiping out the wildlife barehanded.
Oh my god.
Barton, but recovering from burnout it's important to take
Yeah.
care of yourself
Take some
and
time.
know when to take breaks.
Yep.
K. Zachary Niece, Zach says, remember, it's faster to switch to an alternate dimension than to reload your save.
It is
Fancy
RuneScape.
Arcus,
That's the
Red
director.
Storm, Mimi H, Will
Yeah.
Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt,
Pratt.
Pimp the Hood, My Love Podcast.
Say his name.
Just Travis.
My man.
We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
What up?
Hello.
Welcome back.
How y'all doing? If you're enjoying yourself, I would say you're getting snuggly, but it could be like a reasonable time in the day now.
I don't know.
Because we start early.
Marion went to bed, so
Yeah, you know what?
for
That's
most
valid.
people, it's bedtime.
That's
Yeah.
valid. She'll wake up
night.
tomorrow and
But
be,
it's not 2 in the morning
Bob,
bedtime.
no.
It's I think a reasonable bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
The sun is still up.
Yeah.
That's what's weird.
Okay, but
Yeah.
it's been like that for a bit since the
Yeah.
summer.
Yeah.
It's 8 o'clock and the sun's still up.
And normally, though, when it becomes winter, it'll be nighttime right now, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
Nope.
I also just wanted to shout out very quickly that Mary made the cutest artwork of Gwen getting into Finn's lap
Because of fucking
because the
squelch.
car. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so
Very
cute. Go
cute.
check it out if you're in the
Very
Discord.
cute.
Yeah. Marion also posted a link to the Discord, so if you don't have our Discord, it's right there.
Yep, there it is.
right there.
Join.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Okay.
that's not a bad idea.
Ugh.
Is there
almost
anything?
put it in
Yes,
there and it
red
was
line.
so-
But is there anything you like to do before I
Just like-
interrupt the festivities at all?
Not tonight.
Okay,
I
then
do
I will-
have things to talk about tomorrow.
Okay,
but-
then I will do this.
I die first, so that
Oh, it might be plugged in. I mean, can you plug it in for me? I'm sorry.
It's there in spirit.
Yeah, sorry.
The initiation lamp didn't get
I was gonna say,
put in either.
I'm
God, it's all
always
right.
impressed at how
There it
small-
is. It's on.
close to the ground you can get.
What?
It's harder
No.
to get up, let me tell you.
I did in
Yeah.
fact redline, but I will move us to something a little more
We need to get you a pillow.
because
or
we
something
may be here
to
for a
sit
while,
down on.
Bean
so I don't want to assault our eyes with just
Thought about
red.
that too, quite honestly.
So I will adjust to a much more sustainable thing
I'm
here.
not sure if I'm ready for this. I don't know what it is, but I'm nervous.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Okay.
yeah, it's like
It's Redline. I'm scared.
Every club scene I've ever seen in a movie ends with death. So
That's true.
that's all I'm saying.
Or
no,
blood
that's so.
from
I mean,
sprinklers.
we've had death. It's people who fell down the hole.
Done.
There we go.
And that guy that red turned into a teacup.
He
That
exists.
guy.
I try to save him.
Yeah. Look, this
Shattered.
is what it is. Okay.
I'm sure we have
Finn.
a
Beauty
cleric
and the
on.
Beast, but,
Yes.
you know, the real version.
That is his stage name.
There's a moment,
What?
as every moment within a club, where a man's got to piss.
Yep.
You
don't
take
like
your
this.
time, and you say your goodbyes to the people for a moment, and go, "Hey."
Nice knowing you.
It's more like you're being like assaulted by people all the time. Like people come and go, "One more drink." You're like, if you feed me one more
gonna
drink,
piss
I'm
on the floor."
here
You know what?
right
Yeah.
now.
You go piss,
You're
girl.
like,
You go, yeah, you
They're
go,
like,
Yeah.
no.
you go to Gwen like, I'll see you later.
Gotta
Goodbye.
piss.
It's nice
I'm just
knowing
gonna go
you.
pee.
Yeah. Hey V, gotta piss.
It was good seeing you.
Squelch is like, can I come?
We're all
No.
like, oh my god, what? I was just going pee pee.
Yeah. And you. God, it's so weird because
Well, it's just one of the
this is Jack's thing. You
Oh God, you're gonna.
head out and you go downstairs into your green room,
Yeah.
the place you prepare,
Sure.
and you go into a bathroom that's been prepared. A stall's there. You close it, and you kind of just you can hear the rhythmic sounds of music kind of thrumming through the ceiling. This bass kind of vibrating around you, and when you kind of just close your eyes and release, you're there. A not indiscriminate amount of time, just a small time. You kind of sip and you finish up, right? What? I get to have a man pissed? Jeez.
You know, I've played D&D for
Get
a long
woke.
time. I don't think I've ever experienced this.
And then
And then I flush the toilet.
Yeah.
no. Well,
You
yeah,
roll?
sure. You finish up. You
flushed
finish
all
that
the
I
activity.
flush. I wash
But
my
not all of
hands
it.
with soap.
Not yet.
Roll a dice. to
Not
make sure you don't
yet.
eat
As
the-
you are in the bathroom, the stalls around you, you
Pants
kind of
down.
turn and you look and you see typical graffiti you would see.
Yeah.
And then behind you, outside the stall, the door opens. And there's a slam. And you turn, and that vibration from around you in the music begins to vibrate you. Your vision kind of blurs. You kind of lean back and like brace yourself on like the well of the toilet itself. And you look and you can see your vision kind of warble in and out, kind of elongate. And you can see the stall walls vibrating. So much so you look down that the bolts holding the things on the ground are like spinning out of place. In a very similar way, where you and Cayman shared a musical night up on a hill once,
It's very much.
your vision blurs and extends. and these multiple different graffitis of taggers from before the tower had fallen, some from when it was taken by Xerxes and Ivy, and some now being reclaimed by the people. In some ways, this is the people's dialogue.
Yeah.
When they're at the most vulnerable, they share whatever thought they have. And the walls vibrate, and this sickly kind of green color that it innately is fades, and then black takes not only you, but the walls. Distant thunder. Oh, I should say this. Jack sent me a very beautiful thing I have to try and act out, so please bear with me.
Then you'll share it with us afterwards, right?
Yeah. It's a little mangled
I don't care.
in this state I have it in, but it's probably good enough. Distant thunder, Finn. Thunder, not too unlike the door of the restaurant that you were only supposed to be in, open. The crackling of lightning, the flash of boiling heat and radiation. The black becomes a shape, lining these walls around you. In front of you is a small spark, something roiling. Some kind of soup of dark matter and quarks, an endless black void. These become protons and neutrons fusing together before your very eyes. Electrons snapping into place. The first real inkling of order out of chaos. Written, as if written on the wall, graffitied, is words that seem to kind of like arrive as if they're almost being written and then vibrate angrily in red. And it says, "You bear witness to the genesis of the world, the first crucible, the birthplace of all things you know." This mote of light I described to you roils and nearly explodes, gas and gravity collapsing in on one another, exploding in a brilliant into brilliant coronas and light all throughout the void. This oppressive force is then pierced by these beams of light. And then small bodies seem to coalesce and meet from out of your peripheral vision. Planets and moons and asteroids are pulled into orbit, dancing and wheeling around what you now recognize as a star. And they fall in tune with their star's rhythm. Solar systems band together, galaxies are formed, and life emerges. Everything falls into place as a billion upon billion of years pass before your eyes in this space. The stars all sing in harmony, the chorus of a billion bringers of life and light. Even when they collapse, small explosions, almost like flashbanging you in this space, erupt in a fiery finale. New elements, new stars, and even new matter is created. In this universe, and you almost hear above you that music I talked about, the singer is now kind of like blaring in, and a voice seems to override the lyrics. There is no real oblivion. Every flower that wilts, every beast that perishes, every empire that falls, and every star that goes supernova, all of it contributes to the endless cycle of creation that establishes the bedrock of the cosmos. There is no evidence before you as to how this world was created, Finn. The only thing one feels at the beginning of all things is a sense of, and then these words show up again, angry, graffitied along the walls, connection, of curiosity. And then one like slams down front center on the main door and says, of hope. Yet hope, and you see hope kind of fade, swallowed as if dropped into a pool, the black consuming it, was not the first sensation. Hope was not the first echo through the void. As volatile as this universe can be, there are things older and far more dangerous than hope. And then steps, footsteps, thunderous and loud. Someone is crossing the threshold of this door to the stall that you're in. And then a heavy large word is scraped into the walls, the sound of it being carved in. Hunger. Insatiable, endless, infinite hunger. The greatest of all gluttonies and the sin before sin. Hope, for all its good intentions, could never eradicate hunger. Hunger is powerful. Every time the voice seems to mimic and say hunger, the words vibrate, trying to pull themselves from the word that they've been carved in. Hunger is universal. It is oblivion. Amid the brilliant, the bright ballet of stars before you, the ones I've described of the universe being created, a shadow moves among them. A brilliant, cinder-illuminated figure steps beyond the stall. Feet you can see behind this door as a beating begins. Fists slam onto the back and hunger kind of evaporates. The voice continues. A cloaked thief in the night, a fury from a world of fundamental feelings beyond this mundane realm, an interloper. And then as hunger removes, a new, very quickly written message is left on the door as the figure slams in almost every single word. A starving wolf at the door. And then as the letters impact onto the wall, Black Ichor pulls them in, and then another force, another word presses itself out. Hadar. Everything seems to fall back into that visage of a universe. And in it, a massive red star, barely visible against the tapestry of the night, slips into a solar harmony, moving in a way that defies all laws of physics. More graffiti is written just up around you. Crackling, angry shackles of stellar power bind an entire system. Red lines. They rope worlds, moons, and even stars like cattle, pulling them into their event horizon. You now see this red star spin and fold, becoming 3D in a two-dimensional depiction. And these small red lines grabbing other foreign bodies and pulling it in lock and key with itself. Billions upon billions perish. Some of the stars this figure grabs, snatches it in large explosions, let out. Entire stars disappear from the firmament. Some, fearing oblivion, bend the knee to this power instead, acting as its stewards, an attendance to its ceaseless hunger. Around you are depictions, as if in memoriam, of Santiago, of Zeleth, the Emperor, of Xerxes, of the Director, and other agents you've never seen before, all here serving hunger. And this depiction of a universe, one by one, the red lines snap between stars and their systems, claiming its domain, consuming everything in their wake until a whole galaxy is reduced to a fractured mirror with crimson scars. Around you, the entirety of this wall is fractured. Lines kind of bleeding off, and you can now see it spilled onto the wall, the tiling above you. They spread to another galaxy, then another, and then another, until everything created by the first crucible, everything that was built upon the foundations of hope, is a nightmarish subway map of furious red, utterly devoid of life. The vibration seems to stop. The walls sink in, and a realization is given to you. This map of the universe, of Hadar claiming it. The figure, ceaselessly banging, stops, and then a light that it gave off dims from a cinder red into a neutral white, and then slowly pulsating this small blue. And from that, the same space you saw Hadar's star originate this small little wisp kind of falls out of the space, doesn't hit the ground, and then coalesces into a small star. And it approaches you, holding it. You're backlit by this, the same crackling red lines falling onto your back, the space you're in, and you can see this blue light seem to kind of bleed into those in reverse. And a voice comes through. Not of the singer anymore, or some disembodied figure beyond the door, but from the orb in your hand. And it says, if Hadar consumes everything, it dies. If it ceases to devour, it dies. A paradox it cannot abide. It cannot be convinced to stop, and it will have no choice but to consume itself if it wipes everything out in the universe. And everything that was, or will be, will come to a sputtering, whispering end, Finn. I have seen this future, Finn of Neonite. A future where red lines, and they seem to kind of pulse around you again, falling back into rhythm with the music. Eradicated everything. A future, and the orb kind of grows and thrums against it. Those same blue lines trying to fight back. That can be still prevented. I am almost ready to help you. I'm closer than you can think. Once you've finished your business on Ios, find my pod aboard your vessel and release me. You will know which one. I humbly entreat you to aid me in this endeavor. The fate of the universe is at stake. This dire portent is something only a star can witness. A vision that can be shared with another. I am Wander, the seeking star, and I greet you as a friend and a brother, O final star of the city of night. Together, let us save the universe.
I'm gonna cry in the club.
And on the toilet.
Yeah.
Bathroom's the perfect place to cry.
Finn, I hate to say it's your first time having a bad trip in a club bathroom.
You're gonna die on the toilet.
It's not.
You feel your chest rise and fall, this light, and around it these blue lines seem to overtake the red ones, and everything folds in on itself again. The graffiti of "Call me for a good time" and all these other "I was here" things seem to overtake it again, and you're left in a space that is wholly your own and calm. The figure is the last thing to leave. Their shadow over top of yours sinks back behind the door, and it's gone. Comforting sounds of music through concrete.
Yeah.
The vibration from the seat. And your vision returns to you normally.
I think he was fine with like the trippy vision. It was great until he said Finn from Neonite, and it immediately put him to fight or flight, because it's like there's an element of like no one knows about that really, and for him that's like the thing that he is every day wakes up trying to prove himself against, is that he isn't the same person from there, and the fact that someone like it's just like bringing up bad memories to a certain degree, but also like good ones too. It's just, I think he takes a long time in the bathroom, longer than he should.
Yeah.
Like he probably puts his head against the like the door.
Yeah. It's
and
cold.
he tries to like center himself.
Yeah. Comforted.
Yeah.
Smell of like bleach and like a urinal cake in a stall against you.
Yeah. Yeah.
In some ways, you've been here before, but very rarely have you ever left standing. So this is
Normally
this
passed
is
down on the floor.
Some way powerful.
Yeah. And I think he will. He'll in that moment, like he knows that he's no longer in the vision, right? But he'll like probably have traced like where the words were and put his hand on it, and he'll say, "I will greet you as a friend." And he'll go wash his hands with soap and water
No, of
and
course,
dry
of
them
course,
off.
Of course, of course,
Good
of course. Yeah.
Man,
Are you like, oh, it's automatic?
Sing happy birthday twice.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
warm water.
It's very important. And then he goes back out, and he's probably a little clingy
Oh.
when he gets back. Yeah.
something happened in the bathroom.
You return
Something
back to a crowd that it's almost deafening. People ask for an encore,
Yeah.
and you climb upon stage, back onto the throne that honk.
Not the porcelain one.
No.
A different throne.
A different throne. The people in front of you, your kingdom, and you play your one encore,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you finish out the night. Does anyone want to do anything before?
I think for him, like the song that he plays at the end of it, he'll just have like the imagery of the flare going through the Zerixis ship in like was it Black Star?
I think it's a dark star.
Dark Star was one of them. Like
Hey,
being,
honestly,
like, stopped
it's
and
tricky. It's
stopped,
all
like-
kind of very similar.
just behind him, like that silhouette imagery of that.
Kim, it's like, I didn't get time to process that either. I have to revisit it. With newfound
PTSD.
intelligence.
Yeah.
I looked through the DSM, like, what would it be? 7 now? Maybe 8.
Damn.
That's PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for him it's just seeding that like Ios for sure, Ivy, fuck them, we'll get rid of them, but there's still a greater battle.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to do anything in this space? People have kind of... The people that are here still. The after party's about to begin kind of stuff. But the crowd's kind of filtered out a little bit. Some solo, lonely kind of... Like, almost very intimate slow dances between people that are left. Remain.
I think if Zadali wasn't somebody, or wow, she didn't want to stay for any of the dancing, I think Gwen would very much like. I think if we just start walking now, under a night sky,
Yeah.
in emptiness,
No, I think that's very cool. Easy enough. You find solitude and moments with each other. You're kind of left on your own for a bit. You guys sneak away and share a wonderful kind of fraction of the evening. Kind of a light under stars. She kind of holds close to you. She doesn't say much. She just kind of, you can tell she's taking stuff in. Similar to kind of what Finn alluded to in himself. I think everybody knows there's a tomorrow. There's an enemy to defeat. And even if we are able to defeat that one, greater ones sit beyond the door.
Starving wolf.
And she kind of holds on. She's not like away. She's not thinking stuff. She's just like,
they're pondering.
yeah. If anything, she's attentive. She's just really in the moment.
Yeah, I feel like that mutual silence of just like being
Yeah.
in somebody's presence, and
Yeah.
you can just sometimes enjoy just that,
Yeah.
the presence itself.
Yeah. I think there is a moment where she finds like a high place and you guys share like a really prolonged kiss. And it's just peaceful there.
Nice.
Yeah, my
Anyone
virtual
else?
girlfriend in Canada.
I'm gonna drunkenly ask Rona.
Okay. She kind of looks back and goes, she
Little-
does a lizard thing like,
So like, what is this? what is?
Are we?
I love this.
she kind of looks around. Well, I guess it could be, what do you want it to be?
I was kind of hoping you had an answer for that.
I kind of share a room with my brother. I could stay at your room if you want tonight.
Yo.
Nice.
Just don't tell Clementine.
She's a car.
You know? You're right.
driving cars.
You're right.
We don't. There's two worlds that don't even overlap.
Man, Googling, is my sister cheating? Is this account? Is her be the
Is
one?
my sister the other woman?
Yeah, like, what is happening?
Yeah, she'll then leave with Runa.
Okay.
Oh.
You come back and you're like, "Where's my ride?" And you see like Jennifer and Runa flying away.
Cameron's like, I'll take you home.
Oh, so sweet.
I just
Yeah, the door opens.
In a car. Okay.
I would like to
you
point
see
out that Squelch
Sojourner and
is still the
Red in the back seat.
Squelch is driving
Sleeping.
Clementine home.
Oh my
with
god.
Halcyon.
Yeah, I told Squelch to drive Clementine home.
Sounds like
Hey, Halcyon's like,
this is the way
That
back.
this is a really
can't be-
nice time, guys. I really
can't be.
appreciate it, but I think I have to head out.
I can get you home, Halcyon.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Jennifer said she'd
sidecar?
take me.
It's with Squelch.
Yeah. Why,
Jennifer left.
Look,
we'll get you home. We'll
We'll
get, you home.
there's one more seat. In the
She knows that guy's a
seat.
demon, right?
I think that's part of the appeal.
Window.
Halcyon.
Cameron's like,
He kind of he's like, hang on, the boy wants to talk to me.
Yeah.
He's quest.
He's like, what up?
he taps him up.
My man.
He's like,
Yeah.
he just goes,
There's one more seat.
Do you want to get in the car with you?
Cayman, you can speak. Yeah.
I think I'm covered.
Okay, good.
And he looks back to Squelch, and Squelch is like, "Are you ready for your ride?" He's like, "I'm good, Squelch." Squelch is like, "Oh, rejection," and he walks away. And he's like, "You and I, Clementine, rejected few." And he goes, click, click, click. He's like, "Oh." He like scrapes the door, the key. He's like, "Okay." Bing.
Clementine. Oh yeah, it's on autopilot.
Yeah.
He thinks he's
She
driving.
ejects it from the couple times for fun.
he's like,
Yeah. What are you saying? Just you and me, because I'm tired. I feel like the car should just
She's
drive
like,
off.
Squelch, we have to go get gas. He's like, okay. He's like, okay, Squelch, get out. Oh, okay. And she just drives away. He's like,
He got left.
oh! He begins to walk.
horrible feeling.
Rejection from the rejected.
Oh, fuck. I'm alone and nobody wants me. I'm a pack of one.
By the way,
He goes to
Mark
walk
T
off.
donated $4.99
Oh.
and said, "Love seeing a genuine group of friends enjoying playing together. Lots of love from me to you. Great to
Aw.
see real people having fun." Hell
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
I'm real.
Yeah,
Right,
we're
well
all
generated.
real people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been willing
Don't look
to
at my hands.
resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
When I
might have
stand
an
up, I'm gonna
extra finger.
weirdly break my spine and go through the wall.
Or
No,
if
for real,
it's a
thank
different
you.
person.
That's very,
AI.
It's
very
very
sweet
sweet.
of you. Thank
Very
you so
Under
much.
the grid.
Under
That's
the grid.
that's why we do here.
We have fun.
We have cameras and we have a set and we have a bunch of
We're
stuff
real
that we
people.
do. But we would be playing this
This game
anyways.
Yeah.
And
So
it'd
thank you
probably
for showing up.
It'd probably be even more heinous, actually.
Yeah.
As I've said before, all of this is just an excuse to get everybody to be here every week.
Yeah.
I schedule this.
It's an excuse for you guys to take time out of work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys all pile in. You get with Cayman. Cayman, you drive a bunch of people home.
Joy ride! Joy ride!
The girls are they're having a blast. Fucking Avery and Madeline, they're ready for after party. The other ones are like asleep in the back going.
All those shots.
Halcyon
That
gets in the passenger seat and goes, "This is weird, Cayman."
He's driving with his hand. He's like sideways. He's like this.
And he's like, "I'll trust you anywhere you go." And he goes,
Yeah, smart. Where's another one?
"Yeah." And you, where do you go?
We land in the building.
Land.
The pothole. He takes the pothole over the highway.
So,
Spades stop the ramps.
so
Yeah,
skyscraper.
Quick.
yeah,
Skyscraper.
They work fast.
Little wing. Okay, this is the shot.
yeah.
You say, where do you go? Cut to here. The car.
He's like, "Thanks, Cayman." He just stumbles out, falls asleep on the floor.
Put a blanket on. Get
Yeah.
a pillow.
Well, it seems like everyone's left but you two.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
It's like, do you feel like you can drive?
I could just teleport us back.
That poor bike.
That's probably better. It's fine. The bike, don't worry about the bike. It'll go away.
Oh, hang on. What's more dangerous? Drunkenly driving a motorcycle at 80 miles an hour or drunkenly teleporting?
Well,
I trust Amara with my life. She says she can teleport me.
Yeah.
I
and I'm in
believe
the
her.
ocean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
We're in the
is there an
space station.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
an
it's
ocean.
an ocean.
Okay, just making sure.
before we
It's a valid
teleport,
question.
he will say, I think someone from one of those pods talked to me tonight
On the toilet.
while I was in the bathroom.
What did you take?
I know what it sounds like. As someone who's had a lot of bad trips in the bathroom, let me tell you. And this one was real.
One of the people in the pods on the ship?
Yeah.
Pod people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
get
just
an-
to refresh the audience real fast. Santiago did have several people in stasis pods in his lab. He was doing horrible experiments
The
on,
pod
and then he
people.
got his ass beat, and then these people were left with him.
Yeah.
Those are our pod people.
Did
We
you get a
saved
name?
all but
Yeah. He called himself Wanderer the Seeking Star.
Wanderer of the Seeking. I can look through the files I have.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was telling me the story about the universe and Hadar.
Oh,
I know. It sounds like my conspiracy board,
it does.
but I promise you,
It's probably why he reached out to you.
it could be.
Yeah.
You know, I'm only a little drunk, I promise.
Okay.
That's it.
I trust you. Let's go home.
Sounds-
She'll take his hand and
Okay.
teleport us.
Okay.
Oh God.
Hank goes, wait. Oh. Well, I'll figure it out. And he,
Oh, no, he's like, it's like, ooh, and then he turns and he looks at the motorcycle.
he's like, oh.
He's so funny though.
Oh,
Don't drink and drive.
Yeah, what about your Finn?
The motorcycle just falls
he goes
over
and finds
and
Squelch, and he's like,
I'm
being
trying to
burned
drive.
alive.
you guys head back.
Yeah.
You all find beds of your own or others.
Whoa!
Snuggle up next to each other.
Yeah.
Ally.
Yeah, just snuggling.
New bedmates, or very old ones, and you.
I'm sleeping in somebody else's room, hanging upside down by my tail like a bat.
Easy enough. Done. You find.
Actually, it's Amara's, and it's dark in
Okay,
there.
I was
So
like,
when she
please
gets
don't
back, she
choose.
teleports.
Amara's
she
in
opens the door.
Finn's room.
Oh, phew.
I'm alone.
You sleep upside down, and you
Mom's
see,
gonna come back home.
and you see both of the crystalline
underneath
cats
the
jump
bed.
up, and they're like, just like staring at you, going,
It's going to jump on you.
Agnes is like,
Squelch walks in.
"Yeah." Squelch was like, "I made it back. Oh, nobody's here. Oh, but Cayman is. Hi, Cayman.
It's like
bite
when the
his
kids
nail.
go.
Oh,
and then
yes.
Mom's gonna come in at any moment. And then he's like under the bed. He's like, "Mom's gonna come in," and then
No.
Mom doesn't come, and he falls asleep underneath the bed.
And you all can long rest.
Yay!
long rest.
I will fade to black for that, but I will not fade to black for your pee-pee.
Apparently not. I released.
You did.
Dude, really though, when you go to the bathroom in the middle of a party or anything, that is
It's a good-
especially when you're drunk.
Yeah.
And you go in there, that is a enlightening moment. It is
It's a good
pure
time.
meditative.
You're like,
when you are like, ha ha ha, and you shut the door and you're just like,
Fuck.
and, and you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like,
You look at yourself and you're like,
oh.
Yeah.
Finn had that times 10. Finn was like, duh!
The genesis
Yeah.
of the world.
Yeah, the mirror opened up and Hadar was in there. And he
That-
was like,
Half that was me, but a vast majority of it was
Yeah.
Was Jack.
Jack.
Hadar was pounding on the bathroom stall, not necessarily because he had a message. He had to go piss too.
Yeah.
goddamn Mufasa and the stars being like, remember who you are.
I know who you are.
What? I was just going pee-pee.
What?
It was
No, but
Jack.
thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hope to see you with your
Music.
guest characters soon.
Yeah.
With
But now,
Patriarch.
We have other ship. Yes, of course, art. Of course. But for now, you all awake in your Spelljammer after a long sleep, much deserved rest. Yeah, some of you are a little stun locked. You look over and you're like, "Who did I bring home?" And Reno turns over and she's a dragon again. She's like, "Hey," and she's like,
Good.
I do- Okay.
"Oh,
All right. Were you a dragon the whole time? I don't remember that.
I don't remember either. I want to say no.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say no.
According,
And you like
yeah.
get out of bed, and your bed's still like, just looks like, just like I'm just gonna stay here for a bit, and I'll wait till people aren't around.
I think they know.
So are we not together?
I don't know. Are we?
She kind of rolls up, sure, and she transforms back into her humanoid self. She's like, all right. Is this not what you wanted?
Just give me a little bit of time to think.
Oh, no,
I
get
think
it, I get it, I get it.
I
Of
think
course, of course.
I think I'm still a little drunk.
You know, it makes sense. Makes sense. I have a, the dragon's fortitude. I wear it off pretty quick.
Don't get me wrong, Rena. It's not.
No.
It's not you. It's not you.
No, I know. I know it's not me.
Nice.
Yo.
Shit.
So like, I'll head out first.
Okay.
And she
That
kind of
sounds
like
good.
opens the door and kind of goes, and runs off.
Is it still dragon form?
Who's up next?
Amara leaves her Finn's room
Yeah.
and walks
Like
down the
that.
hallway.
Hoodie on.
It's very bright. She knocks on the room that Halcyon did.
Oh no.
Okay. He takes a minute.
Yeah.
And you hear like a small like glass break. He's like, "Oh fuck!" And he like gets up and he opens the door. He's in like a some kind of gown they found. It's probably like Jennifer's. It's bright pink.
Yeah.
He's like,
Do you still remember?
he's like, "Hang on, Amara."
Do you still remember Lesser Restoration or Greater of the two? I don't know.
Oh yeah. He's like, "Of course, I was already a step ahead." And he kind of turns
Yeah.
around and he bends down and his ass is bare. and he grabs like a just nice holy book and he turns around. And he's like, yeah. He's like, "Hey, it's a helm one. Are you okay with that?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything we'll do for this.
And you just kind of like, he does an incantation and you're, it's like smelling like vapor rub.
Yeah.
Your sinus is open and, and he's
That's
like,
such a great way to describe it.
yeah. And he does it to himself. He's like, and the thing falls open. He's like,
Yeah, just so you know, if you bend over, your whole ass is out.
whole ass moon shine.
So
My eyes are in the vents. How big is it?
well, we rolled before. It's 8.
it's yeah.
Yeah. He bends the ear.
Hey yo.
Put on some undies.
He's like,
Yep.
for sure. And he kind of goes back and gets dressed. Very quickly, the whole ship seems to wake up.
Not me. I've been awake.
Amara goes
Good.
and makes Finn like a little breakfast,
Aw.
and then takes it to him.
That's nice.
Here you go.
Zadali does linger in bed
It's
for a
very
long
bright out
time.
there.
Like she sleeps
bet.
and she wakes up. She's like, "No, I'm staying here."
It's comfy, isn't it?
Yeah, she's in like Runa's spot. Like there's a spot in the bed that's like a huge nest. And she's like, "This is mine now." I don't know where she went, but I don't care. She can't come back to the space.
And it's like, it is that moment. He's like,
Where? You hear this sound of like. She opens it. Are you good? And she like her little snout pokes through the door. She's like, "Are you closed?"
yes, are you?
Well,
That's a
hang on. She closes the door. She goes, and you hear like small feet go. She opens the door, and they're like her little human face pops through. She's like, "I am now." What?
Yeah.
What happened? She kind of like she's like, "Okay." Walks in. He goes. And she closes the door. She's like, "That's great. That's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. What? I can't sleep in here with you.
What
like
were you-
that. Sleep in somewhere else.
Where?
Like that spot.
Who?
I-
I know who.
Who then? Who? Shh. You hear six like.
And he's like,
Yeah, she falls asleep.
yeah,
It was
the
like-
back rub and all that. I feel like by now they're probably yelling at in Draconic.
Oh, yeah,
They're little muppets.
Who then? Who?
Yeah. Oh, what do you? I know exactly who. There's literally only one other option.
Prove it. We have 2 Mars on the ship.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're right. No.
And he's like,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And she kind of sits down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Strictly business.
okay.
I can make it work. It's fine. Can I make it work?
Am I
I'm good.
heartbroken?
I'm good. What do you want?
You guys, no longer in the room by yourselves ever again.
You're not my mom.
I mean,
You're not any of our moms.
I have a brother. I'm gonna go
Besides-
kick Jennifer's ass.
She's like, and Zolly's like,
Protective older
where did Gwen go?
brother.
Like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
he's gonna go. Yeah, he had to piss.
Go to the
I'll go meet
bathroom.
Wonder too. Who knows?
Oh yeah,
I love the
You-
idea that Zadali goes like, okay.
you're like, okay. And then you run off.
No, I think he's gonna run down the hall.
You run back.
The kids are fighting.
Oh yeah, you hear the house is alive.
Yeah.
And there's some infighting already.
Yeah. I think he's convinced you to get back onto bed, and he's put his head in your lap. Yeah.
She's like drinking coffee.
Yeah. It's great. He's like, and he takes your hand, he's like, puts it on his head, and pat.
Yeah,
So,
hungover.
yeah.
Yeah. Go talk to Halcyon. He'll help you out.
Okay.
Who wants to go next? This?
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Oh, it's gotta happen.
She's smoking
Or
a
you
cigarette.
Hell yeah.
What?
What?
I feel like he goes over, looks at your jewelry box, snatches it, and then runs off.
Oh!
Her hooves.
He took it!
He took the jewels.
He took the crown jewels.
That's war.
Man, what the fuck did I do this time?
Yeah, you know exactly what.
You know exactly who.
Yeah. He says what, and he says who. And he's like up in the tree with the jewelry box. It's like
He's starting his horn.
Like, you're mad that I'm giving your sister a good time.
He's reverting. He's reverting to base dragon.
Yeah.
He's gonna have lair action soon.
Yeah, he's affecting the ship. Small crystals gonna start growing out of corners. What is this?
Quit.
You better go talk to him. He's growing crystals out of the fridge. Open the butter and there's crystals in it.
the animal started talking to me.
Yeah. Anything you'd like to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I passed the rock.
Yes, there is.
Here you go.
Go into detail, guys.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
passed the rock.
Yes.
Jennifer's in the fucking van.
Yeah. As like you got his head in your lap, and he's like making you pet him his head, and he goes, so I don't want you to run off in the middle of this conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
Old person.
Yeah.
He's like, give me your focus.
Give me your focus. Don't tell
He goes, I know I'm still a little hungover, a little, but if I get up to go see Halcyon, you're gonna leave, and I need to have this conversation with you.
Okay.
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 Because I want you to have context too before we start. Okay.
Okay.
The first time that I locked eyes with you, and I saw a galaxy that I'd never seen before, I felt like I had come home. And I knew that you were supposed to be part of my life.
Right.
I didn't know what it meant exactly. And to be honest, for a long time, I thought it was something Zendali did. But I didn't care because I don't think I have to explain why having a home again meant so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want you to understand, like, how much you mean to me. When Halcyon put his hands on me, I had that same feeling. I don't know what that means.
I don't know. He's kind of got an aura about him,
Right.
like the most calm you've ever felt.
Right. And I see you too. And the way you guys loving each other tears you up, and I don't understand it.
I think it's just a lot of guilt.
Right. About what?
Well, I did get him killed.
Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, got
There's
you
also
killed too.
A lot of terrible shit I did for Ivy,
Okay, but
and that's the only reason he knew who I was.
yeah, but he loved you despite that.
After years of making me a better person.
Yeah. So, do you think the person you are now he can't love?
I don't expect him to.
I mean, no one
He's
expects love.
He's a different person now. I'm a different person now.
I'm not saying that you are gonna pick up right where you left off, but there's something still there, and I don't understand why you're letting it tear both of you up.
Because I want you, Finn. I don't know if I want him.
Okay.
I don't think that I want him anymore.
You sure about that?
No.
Okay. Is it because you think there has to, like, it's a either or choice?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't think of love that way for the most part. I think we put a lot of rules on it for no reason to, like, protect ourselves.
Okay. So you're saying that you are interested in him as well?
I'm not necessarily saying that. Look, I don't know if Halcyon's even into to guys. First of all, okay.
I never asked.
Right. I don't know. But I think I think if you, like, for me, I don't think it matters if you are also in love with someone else.
Okay. That's comforting.
Yeah. That's all. I don't know if Halcyon feels similarly to you about it being an. Look, I'm a rocker. I don't believe in rules.
Right.
I don't. There isn't much that I maintain that way. You know.
I guess I never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
My whole life is kind of
Ordered.
rules,
Yeah.
order.
Yeah. I don't think love is a cage.
I'll think about it.
Okay. I hate to see you this torn up, like both of you. It's like it's a weight on you.
Right.
And you guys can be different people now, have moved past it, that's fine, but like...
I don't know. Halcyon is different, but Harlow is stuck in a cage somewhere.
I'm aware.
And it's eating me alive.
That he's there?
That he's there. Yeah. And that he's... Every time that I've gone to him, it's like he's forgetting more and more of what we were. Because I'm selfishly trying to get to him.
I don't know why he is stuck the way he is, because that's not the way that realm works.
I think it's Helm and the director. She sort of talked to me recently and told me she has the key. When I went to where he is,
Yeah.
there was a key stuck in the door of his cell,
Yeah.
and it was broken off.
Yeah.
I think she has the other piece of it. I don't know why or how. Or maybe she could have just been lying. She wants Sojourner for some reason.
Yeah.
But
I think that I wouldn't... I'm just saying that the director's kind of a bitch. Okay, I think we all know that. I'm not saying you're a bitch, obviously, but the director is...
there's tendencies.
I mean, I can be a bitch too. It's
It's
just a human thing.
Yeah, it is.
But I would put more faith in the way that cage is supposed to work than I would in the director.
Right. Oh, we're going to get him out.
It's not about getting him out. Mari, you're not listening. He has to want to come out.
Yeah.
If you get the door and the key and unlock it, it won't matter.
Right. There's still pieces of him and Halcyon, and he's trying to forget.
I don't think he's trying to forget. I think
There's something.
it's forcing him to, because he can't be in both at the time.
Yeah.
I think that letting him stay where he is a mistake.
Okay.
I think that I would put more faith in trying to reach him and getting him to open the door than I would do anything else.
Okay. Once we I could try. I don't know when or... I think the director needs to be gone first. I feel torn in too many directions right now.
Right. I think that's a decision that you should make also with Halcyon.
Yeah.
Because I think we have time.
Okay.
And I think if he wants to try it before the director, it's worth trying. I don't think he's trying to forget you, Amara. I think he's trying to live without you. That's a hell of a thing. To live without you and Cayman.
There's a look of recognition at times. And then in an instant it's gone.
Yeah. Like a knife in the heart.
Yeah. I thought it'd be easier.
Why would it be easier?
When we first met him and there just wasn't a look of recognition, I thought that I could live with it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's slowly turning back into the person that I knew.
Yeah.
And that's just hard.
I think he, like, pulls your face down to his and he's like, I don't think it has to be hard.
I see that now.
Okay. I don't
Okay.
think it does.
Will you go with me?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Everywhere, anywhere you want to go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I know that was like a lot.
Yeah.
But I think it's important for you to know that I spent a lot of time flinging myself headfirst into death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chasing it. Because it provided whatever relief it could, right?
Mm-hmm.
You make me want to pull out all the parts of me that are mortal. So I could spend more than one lifetime with you. And I can't do that now. Because of my capabilities. But if I have any ability, I'm going to write our love into every song of creation there is. So that 2 centuries from now, when some rocker boy is serenading you,
Yeah.
you'll be remembered that you were loved.
Yeah.
Bars.
I love you too, Finn.
He kisses you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That's all he wanted to
Why am I
say.
even here? I'm just here to be stinky little guy.
Little guy.
Laughing.
Get back to being a squelch.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was like, I've arrived.
He walked all night.
I walked all night. My feet hurt. Yes.
Oh, the door's locked.
Oh, the door's locked.
go
Oh boy,
inside. He's not
cold
allowed-
rock for squelch.
He's not allowed inside. He's yucky.
He's like, please don't let him sleep on the bed.
Almost
No.
guy took my leash.
Ah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm starting to regret.
Never
Probably been now.
Yeah.
I see.
If I can go back in time
I don't know.
to that moment where I had the idea,
You can. And stop
I
it.
can't.
Right now. You come back, he's just no more.
Oh, damn.
watch him
Even-
fade from existence.
Came in all morning, has been
I
a
feel like a god.
Spelljammer helm watching everything.
Yo,
What?
that's been a wild morning for you, my guy.
I just want to say that I decided that before your guys' conversation.
Yeah.
I was like, whenever you get to me, I just want to be like, I'm on the Spelljammer helm, just watching.
Well, you know a lot.
And then he was like,
Yeah, you see a lot of infighting, a lot
he's
of
like,
truth.
I wonder what's going on with my 2 best friends, Finn and Amara. Oh.
Oh.
Oh fuck, she's crying.
I made you guys.
So was that a yes to all 3 of you?
Also, yeah, you didn't see when you were
Yeah.
saying that though. Emma and I were like, oh. I looked at Pepper, and Pepper was like, mm-hmm. I was like,
Because
And
Emma
then-
at break was like, "You better romance." I'm like, "I've been trying."
Yeah.
Amar's been like,
And
"No,
then
we
when
can't
you-
talk about."
when you confirmed it with Amara.
I don't want to talk about him.
And why they all laughed because you didn't
Yeah.
see it. I just went
Yeah.
8.
8.
Look in the chat, in our Spelljammer chat.
Dude, I was watching you.
Dumb.
So funny.
Dumb.
Did you post it in the Discord?
No, in our
All
group
right.
chat.
Oh,
In our
you should post it in the Discord.
I will.
It's the funny meme, and it's Amara and Finn and Halcyon. It says, "This is my boyfriend Finn, and this is Finn's boyfriend Harlow." That's really funny. It's really good. I love that.
Yes,
Oh my god. Yeah, I love that.
Get some more poly couples up in here.
Miss
The
Farrell.
the ship slowly awakes.
Yeah.
Some with heartache, some with a binding. Kevin, do you want to do something?
Oh, you just said the ship slowly awakes. You guys realize it's moving. We leave.
Yeah, you're like,
Get
okay.
shot out of the fucking
donuts.
sky.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
quick
He
switch
doesn't
on
fly.
board.
Yeah.
No.
No, good.
Everyone
Keep going.
finds themselves in a very awkward family breakfast.
Yeah.
Love
Everyone
that.
sits at the long table. Faze is there.
I'm not being-
Reese is there.
I sit right next to Gwen.
Yeah, fucking Bootfoot is there.
I'm not
Reese?
being feral.
Reese,
Yeah.
did you go home with someone last night?
He's like, well, I mean, this isn't their home. And Faze is like,
Oh my goodness.
He's got moves.
Madeline and Avery
Nice.
come out and kind of sit down and just kind of like begin to slowly eat with their eyes closed. Sojourner and Red show up. Red looks great.
Yeah.
No
It's like,
surprise.
that was wonderful. I'm
I
so
love
glad.
her.
Everyone's
She
like,
had a
shut
trail of
up,
glitter
lower your
after her. It's
voice.
like, oh my God.
And Sojourner's like, see, this is why if you drink too much, your level gets too high and then you have a headache. The blood vessels expand. Everyone's like, you too, both of you, shut up. And they go, almost in unison, go, okay. And they sit down and begin to eat.
The moment
Red kind of goes, oh, and then eats off her plate.
Yeah.
Sojourner's like, oh. And they kind of just pick up.
the
The
moment Jennifer
Amaras are
looks
eating
away-
in unison again.
Yeah, they all go, hello, Finn.
All at the same time.
Yeah.
Hello.
The moment Jennifer looks away from her plate, it's Gwen.
It's gone. Oh, good.
There was like 4 grapes on there.
Yeah.
It's
She's
gone.
eating them with a knife and a fork.
Great. Cameron is sitting at the table in a chair eating with his 2 hands.
Why?
He's like,
Halcyon
he's like-
sits next to you and goes, this just gets stranger and stranger every time we meet like this. Thanks for the ride home, though, buddy.
He keeps
Appreciate it.
reiterating 2 hands. I'm
With his
like,
hand on his shoulder.
I know.
yeah, we're aware. Hands.
Gwen, where'd my grapes go?
He wait,
Kinda
he goes
know
like
where
this. He takes the fork and the knife and he cuts a
No
pancake
problem?
and he takes it and he eats the fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's in the background.
Oh, no. Yeah, perfect.
I was like-
in between us.
The two of Mars are like, that's Cayman. Is there any conversations that happen?
You two having a petty argument again?
No.
I don't know,
I feel like
ask
this
Gwen.
has happened
Yeah,
towards
ask Jennifer.
the start of us knowing each other, and now you're stealing grapes again. What's going on?
Yeah. Nope. One
No?
grape.
She goes and gets more grapes. 4 more grapes.
She looks away. Gone.
This is okay. This is obviously something. Don't make me
Is this about Runa?
cast some.
Runa and Zali both come out of like the kitchen with orange juice and go,
Jennifer chokes on her grapes. She goes,
her little nose still poking out.
Runa,
What?
why's your brother mad?
Jennifer and
we're
Runa
about-
got freaky with it.
Oh.
Oh,
Zali goes, oh. And they just kind of go, the doors go. You hear like whispering between them and go, oh my God, you do it.
you guys are all adults. Who cares?
But still,
oh, yeah, exactly, Gwen.
what about Clementine?
What about Clementine?
Clementine's a fucking car.
Yeah, but you have seen Jennifer get in there, lock the doors, and then just cry for hours.
It's
You know-
complicated, man.
Go on.
Sometimes love is complicated.
Okay,
Cayman
Sometimes
looks over-
it is. It's fine.
Cayman says we shouldn't, and looks at Finn and says we shouldn't put a cage on love.
I don't care about that. I just want to make sure.
Can you in the
Where
pits?
did you hear that?
Also, yeah.
I think I'm getting wiser every day.
I was like, God, he is so wise.
Can he help you?
I just don't see love like that. Really. I don't really feel
Wow.
love in that same way.
Oh, that's
I
not
don't wanna
Joker, Pat came in on the phone.
procreate with any of you.
That's fair.
Like that good.
You would die.
Oh.
Okay.
They say the same thing about me. Shit.
Dumb.
Cameron's like, nice.
A little down up on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're nice.
Wynn's looking just like,
He eats your fork.
Right, Runa?
Okay.
my sister will kill you.
Why would I kill your sister?
You just said it.
You
That's
do
why.
Also,
you do tie up a lot of people and leave them to be
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
Okay.
You?
Well,
You gotta figure things
Did we get
out.
the body for your car?
I just don't.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want my sister to be the other woman.
She has 2 hands.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
and that's okay.
If you can
How someone goes,
talk that out.
his fork goes like falling, and like food goes.
Finn pats him on the back.
But I have a feeling
Oh,
that was
thank you, Finn.
discussed at all.
He's like, thank you,
because
Finn.
she's a fucking car.
Okay, well, maybe you should shut your mouth so I can figure things out.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you should
okay.
figure it out before you fuck my sister. He has some jewelry box still.
The Jules.
I had to see what I was working with.
No.
Yeah, test the waters a little. Stick my toe in.
No.
You hear him
No.
pulls a dollar and go.
Peanut gallery.
They both heads and go.
So Dahlia seems fine with this. She's probably the smartest of us all.
Both Mars go.
also,
If anything, Sojourner goes like this, and Red goes.
Over dearly. I love Savoie dearly. But probably not the wisest in this situation when Bruno might be the other's.
It's really great.
Figuring your shit out.
I am.
Good
How
kid will
about
be okay.
How about
2 hands is fine.
Jennifer and your sister go talk to the car, and we keep
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
Opinions to ourselves.
yeah, we keep our
gonna
opinions
look
to
at the
ourselves.
Are you
And
guys suggesting? What are you suggesting?
maybe you should go tell your car girlfriend what's going on.
Okay,
And then I can make her body.
let's make her body first,
Okay.
and then I can tell her.
Yeah, I wouldn't want someone to sit inside me and tell me that.
Yeah. Also, she's
She's cheating
cheating
on
car,
me.
and I'm not
Wow.
sure what she would do. She could run me over.
She could.
What about her?
Squelch is like, yeah, she could.
He's pointing to Laura and Harlow.
Yeah.
Well, go,
What?
go,
I don't
Yeah.
have their
go.
hand.
I'll
go
do
choke
anything.
yourself in the corner.
What are you doing?
Oh boy! He goes. He gets there. He's like.
It's so hard. He throws up.
We're gonna talk about it.
This is.
Did
When-
everyone realize
so
this
sorry,
except for fucking me?
Amara. Dear sweet Amara.
I was just like, hang on, what are we talking about now?
Absolutely nothing, sweet
Yeah.
Harlow.
We're gonna fix you
Eat
later
your
too.
Soup.
You're you're perfect, and you're fucking. I can't do this. I'm going to my lap.
And then I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
it gets really quiet on the table. Cameron says, "They took my balls."
Amara, where are my balls?
Husband says, I told you that in
My
confidence.
tea
Caitlin."
went everywhere.
It's my knowledge to know.
Oh my
My
god.
knowledge to share.
My knowledge to share.
Well,
Everyone.
regeneration is a thing.
Wow.
Magically restores balls. That's,
Why
that's
was
wild.
that part of their experiment?
They wanted to see what they could do.
They did.
They probably
I
like
don't know.
probably
I'll
like
never know.
stare.
They're
My
dead.
tea.
Yeah. Okay, so we're what? Making her a body
Okay.
first?
Okay.
Guess
I don't know if this is what you planned for today's
Insane
game,
control.
but
No,
Over every part of his
we
body.
can do it. We can do it.
He
That's
can
fine.
make limbs.
Even parts
fine.
that he's not connected to.
Yeah.
Well, I think the problem here with Cayman, and not to
no, please.
blue ball your blue balls,
please.
but
lack thereof.
I think Regenerate has to restore what they already had originally.
Yeah.
I think unfortunately the balls were bred off them.
Yes.
Unless you cast like reincarnate or something. Or
Yeah,
not
and
reincarnate.
then he'd be an elf with balls, but
Resurrection?
he would be an elf.
True resurrection.
Out of
Maybe,
game,
maybe that.
my idea of probably what's happening here, you feel free to do whatever you want, because this is one of
Cayman.
those things where it's
this
like
is
back
this
and
is
forth.
please by all means.
I think the idea was that
very
he
important to
would,
know.
if had it all gone well, because I don't think Cayman is the peak of what they were trying to
Oh, yeah,
create.
yeah.
He's like halfway there.
Yeah.
But got to a point where he was sentient enough to be like, I'm free. And wasn't subservient enough to get to that point. But I think the idea was to get to a point where they could perfectly recreate them, create them in vats, and then potentially sell them.
Yeah.
And then the people who had him would be the only ones who could make him.
Yeah.
So he
Definitely.
can't.
So
he can't recreate.
It's more beneficial
yeah.
for them to not allow you to reproduce.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they didn't.
They don't want
The whole point is that
It's
they
like
didn't want him to be smart.
how when you buy a purebred dog,
Yeah.
they come spayed or neutered.
Exactly.
Because they don't want you to
No.
start breeding
That's
them.
just my little bit of lore. I'm not trying to actually or anything. I'm just like,
Yeah.
here's my thoughts about
No,
this.
most definitely.
I think it's
just
wonderful.
it's really funny,
I do.
really important.
Oh yeah, which is why they took back Paul.
Fun fact.
They did. Yeah. Okay.
never-
Reuse, Rikiki.
Easy enough. You head downstairs, and you go into your lab.
Yeah.
Perfect version
Everyone
of them does
follows
have
down. The bomb's been neatly put away,
Oh.
and you see the chest with you know what in it
The
that you
donut?
promised not to touch
Got it.
from Sojourner. Sojourner kind of everyone was
A donut.
the donut.
Got it.
Yeah. It's put away. You guys come into her lab. It's that same kind of sterile white. Some of the lights kind of turn on and change the mood a little bit. A ton of people crowd in. There's a lot of people in this room now.
Yeah.
And all of them are kind of watching. Avery and Madeline, the last to show up, and they have this kind of a coffin, really,
Yeah.
with like arcane like runes kind of lifted off the stone, kind of wrapping around it. They both kind of put it on top of this large like workstation you have. And inside, you can kind of see through these small kind of windows a body of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like you definitely see that it's breathing. It itself is alive inherently, but you definitely don't think anyone's home.
Oh, in the
All right.
pod.
Yeah,
No,
well, in the body that they stole from the director.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I understand,
Well,
sorry.
one
There
second,
you go.
Clementine.
It's valid.
Amara's gonna go to the files that she stole from
Santiago.
Santiago.
Yeah.
And,
Santiago.
For
Yeah.
a second, I thought the car was breathing. And I was like, that's not right.
Yeah,
Let's figure out what's going on.
yeah.
and then hand them over to Finn. Here, you go through those. Look for your star wanderer,
You find
whatever.
You find them. I will say though, and to some degree, just similar to the last time with Tyler, you find it, but we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, yeah.
But
yeah.
yes, you find it. Go.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at him. Look how cute he is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Ew,
wonderful.
he's ugly.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
Oh, he's ugly.
And then, do you actually want me to put her in here? You ready?
Clementine or not Clementine. Madeline, Avery, go.
Cause,
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I have other things I could do if you're not ready. Okay. Okay.
More crawling venom?
I could. But I won't. It's bad.
Squelch is not allowed in here.
No, Squelch
This is a squelch-free zone.
Yes. There's a ward on the door.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
still words all.
Yeah.
We learned that now. We're like, no.
All right. Well, let's go. Let's go out to the car. And do I need to go out to the car? What is the process for this?
Well, I guess it would be some kind of like. I would imagine that as you open this casket, it becomes like a workstation. Like it's all how the director probably would have made it would have been all kind of in one, and it would open, and then this form would be there, and you can tell there's an immense amount of arcane energy stored in it for whatever being she wanted to put into the body. That person then given will could change the body in like a small amount of time, kind of like whenever, let's just say, the beast could have been in there, the beast could have then decided what it wanted to look like and would solidify, right? And then as this mechanism opens and the body's displayed, the small chest rises and falls, and then the chest opens and there's a small like T-shaped like runic symbol that's made of who knows kind of what material kind of floats out and kind of stands up, and it looks like it's ready for engraving. You probably in some way use your arcane capabilities to inscribe whatever Clementine was able to save of herself onto this and then implement it into the body.
Okay. So I think there's probably like several trips she does out to where Clementine is and
Yeah.
then back out and just making sure that it's perfectly
A good
what she's
connection.
transcribed herself. Like I've said before, I can't replace what she forgot or couldn't.
I understand.
Okay. We're good?
Yeah.
All right.
She's very anxious. She's pacing.
Your heart rate is
100%
90
sure.
over 100.
You-
What's
Yeah,
going on?
like, oh my god, the body's having a heart attack. You're like, oh, give me that.
Why are you holding that?
She'll kind of place it down, and I assume it'll close up.
Okay.
And just give her a little bit of time. kind of got to upload.
Yeah. The room goes dark. It is a very taxing thing to transverse someone's like intelligence. Like the lights dim, you can hear generators of like arcane, like Tesla coil things, lightning sharking off. This thrumming in the walls, and then everything kind of vibrates as you can see this small like thread kind of weave its way through the ship, and then finding this thing. You can see this kind of like, and then this signal goes through, and then another one, and then another one. It takes about 5 minutes in total, and every second's kind of mind-numbing as you just sit and you can hear the, and you hear it echo down through the halls, through this wire and into the body. Every time you see like intermittently across the body these small patches of skin, not just like skin, like she's gonna have like a metal body, but it'll be like you can see the skin tone return over her ankle, behind her back. Her hair begins to slowly kind of like form as like parts of it seem to move, ears show up. Her hair no longer that like frizzy red, it's just kind of like a straight that kind of like pulls off down her shoulders. Over the course of 5 minutes, you transfer someone's consciousness. I would like an Arcana roll, and you have advantage.
Oh, and a little bardic inspiration.
Yippee! D8?
So much.
Yeah, our third roll of the game.
Yeah. Grim psychometry. What did you roll?
What did I? Oh, to get Sojourner to take a
Cool.
have
Yeah.
a drink.
And then transferring consciousness.
It's a roll, baby. It's a roll.
Just an
Spelljammer.
intelligence roll or
Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah.
27 plus 5, 32.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. She's very
not
good
good
at what
enough.
she does.
Okay. I think you're able to even in some way, you don't know how it's going to happen. So there's a lot of stuff you can't promise to Jennifer.
Mm-hmm.
What technology you're working with is, as everything is with the director, with Sojourner, it is foreign but familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're like, oh, I wish it had this, and you're like, oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
You can follow the through line here, and you find a system within the body. Go, okay, if it's infinitely malleable, you could theoretically set up synapses so that if she had a memory here and a memory here, she herself could then fill in the gaps.
Connect them.
You have no idea if enough of that is to jumpstart the connection between like the two like synapses, but there's a possibility.
Okay.
You don't tell Jennifer this. It's like a 10% chance.
Yeah.
And then a 30% chance it could go horribly wrong and just fry the whole fucking thing.
Right.
And as you see more and more of her return, aspects that you catch Jennifer lingering on, a beauty mark she has on her thigh, something that you only remember, something that she is intimately familiar with. You see like a tattoo begin to form again that she had. And you can see like, these are signs. Whatever's happening, this isn't transfer. Now she's herself changing the body in some kind of subconscious way. And her the robot's chest rises and falls, rises and then falls, and then in a maybe eerie kind of way matches your rhythm, and you're both breathing, and you're brought back like to a moment when you were on the run and coming home, unsure if you were tailed, and she finds you in like a hallway, and you guys kind of just crouch, hiding, blinds drawn, and you're just kind of like, and you guys find your breath. She's looking at you. She goes, "It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, John. He didn't find us. It's just you and me. It's okay." And she paces you, and you breathe slowly. And by the time Jennifer now catches her breath and opens her eyes, you see, no longer laying flat on the board, is Clementine staring you straight in your face. And her eyes are the last thing to form. And she kind of opens them, color comes back, and she looks at you. And there's a mile of distance between you, but it's only... Is that rain?
I think
I
that's
think the air turned on.
the
Oh,
air.
so I was like, is it raining?
I think it's
No,
hitting
that
me.
AC
The
turned
drought's
Oh.
over.
Yeah. We needed this. Miles between you guys, from your inches. What would you like to do? She hasn't said anything, but in unison, both of you breathing.
I think she would go up and hug her first,
Okay.
just for a long time.
Yeah, you embrace her. She embraces you. She's stronger than you remember. She's kind of holding you a little tight. Maybe tactile is like the newer thing she has to learn. You can feel like it release a small like static charge between her metallic like under armor and then your arm, kind of that same unison. And you kind of sit there for a moment. Everyone's there. People kind of all like the randos go like they flee
No,
and
this seems-
gather space, and it's just kind of you guys with Clementine, and maybe Zadali brings like a blanket or something to clothe her, and she just kind of like sits back like it's gonna go really bad. You can see like so there's Clementine, and then Rua's like in the hallway going, and she's like, and she just kind of just wait. Clementine kind of holds you.
Hey, baby, I know you just woke up,
But
but how do you feel?
But she kind of stirs that same kind of radio mechanical voice you've heard before in the car begins to speak, and it fades into a really nice humanoid tone, and it's as if she's never left, and she says, she kind of looks around at everyone. Amara, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you still have Santiago?
He's in a gem.
Can you show me him?
Jen. He's in a.
Oh, I have it.
He's in there.
Can you get him out?
Yeah. Shake it really hard.
It's just his
Boom.
corpse.
Yeah.
Damn.
And she's kind of like she's like is like huddled in your arms, and she looks, and he's just body just kind of like laying there, and she looks like daggers into him, and she feels like you can tell her like she gets more bold, and she straightens up. She breaks the lock on you and then stands, and she like hovers over him. She looks down. Good job. Put him back.
Jennifer. There you go.
Jennifer.
It's yours.
Oh, I forgot.
I think you're stable for now. If you
Okay.
like the room, we can.
Please.
you're gonna leave her in the lab.
It's the safest place.
Okay.
Everyone files out. It's packed away, but incredibly volatile. If there's a
Sojourner?
cat fight, there will be a
Sojourner,
nuclear.
Sojourner, take the donut.
She's like, of course.
Donuts.
She
It's
goes.
a heavy donut.
She was like, Kim, can you help me? Just be very careful not to shake it.
Don't shake the bait.
Don't, yeah.
He's very steady. He's worked with a mom before.
Don't.
What do you want me to do with this?
Let's go and maybe find like a lake to dump it in.
So
You can't dump it in the lake.
Fine.
There'll be like three
We'll
legged
pay
fish.
someone to deal with it, and they'll dump it into a lake. Let's go.
Dismantle it.
Yeah, Sojourner.
Dismantle the donut.
Fine,
dismantle.
fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I'll send it to the plane, and then they'll find it if it was worth it.
How do you even activate this thing?
Do
It's best.
not.
It's best we don't
can
know.
it even be activated?
Yeah, I mean, if you know how.
Oh, well then, if you're the only one that knows how, then it doesn't really matter, right?
I'm not the only one.
Oh, Amara knows how to detonate it?
I mean, I think anyone of our caliber could.
Yeah.
You shake it really
I
hard.
leave, and I take it, and I hide it.
You leave carefully with it, and Sojourner's like longing looking at him and goes, I really do miss him.
Yeah.
And she kind of like walks up behind him and goes, wait. Cayman? And yeah, she goes, Cayman! That's not a real donut! And she runs off. You guys kind of file out, and it's just you and
no.
Clementine in
That's
this
my
space.
bomb.
That's Chekhov's bomb right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Yeah. Gwen's just like, he has to walk off too. I'm going.
Strange. Things move very differently while you're put somewhere else. It's like floating. But I think I feel good now. I feel. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's a lot to
Take
take in.
Yeah. What's wrong? You know, like you can keep telling me if everything's okay, but I can see through you, especially now. I can definitely see through you.
Whoa. X-ray eyes.
Always.
What's wrong? Trevor, we've hid out in shitty little sand huts shitting in a hole from Santiago. There's nothing you could tell me would ever make me mad at you. What's wrong?
I just want to spend the day with you, Clementine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just little.
Will you tell me after?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Gwen is peering through the window of like through the door to the lab.
Yeah. They're chit-chatting. They're hanging out. They're
Oh, Jennifer's
remembering.
so real.
Yeah.
Small laughs are shared. Memories
He's
are held.
like-
Dinner's served at some point. Zadali really go, okay. And Zadali's like, I have to deliver dinner. You can't. She's like, well, I have to make an introduction somehow. She's like, not now. Not now. Give me what you made and I'll tell them that you made it. She's like, you will? It's like, yes. That's all I tell them. But I have to make sure it's okay with Gwen. She's like, I don't know if he's going to say yes. She's like, ask him. You should communicate with your brother more. She's like, fine. And Runa kind of finds her. She goes, hey,
Hi.
is it okay as a peace offering if I give the two down their food?
I mean, look. I just don't want you to be hurt,
No. I don't.
and I don't. I think Jennifer would rather not say anything. She needs to know that she just to talk it out. I don't want you to be the other person,
No, never.
and that's all. I think it's fine.
She kind of like holds your hand. She's like, Gwen,
I know you're an adult, you know. Just-
well, no, I know you watch out for me. And trust me, having spent my life in your shadow, I'm not going to fall in that habit before. You pulled me out when I was young, and we stand equal now. I know I'm not just the other person you drag along. I know. I'm not doing it for Jennifer either. It's important. I'm part of this crew. Zolly goes, it's important that we all feel welcome. Clementine's not new. We found her, we saved her. She should know that regardless of what's happening. And ditto for Jennifer. I don't even think she had parents. I don't know any of these people had parents.
God. We need to go see mom.
That's true.
We need to go have dinner with moms, you know.
She's like,
Fight the whole crew. That's right.
I'm just trying to be accepting of everyone. In all shapes, all creeds. This is our fleet. At least the tiny little seeds of it.
Yeah. No. It's a lot of just like kind of drapes himself over Runa and just kind of gives
She
her a
kinda
big
holds you.
hug. Yeah.
She's like, I'm not going anywhere. Nowhere. Could pull us apart.
Good.
Not even death.
Because we've already gone through that.
Yeah. And you brought me back.
So Dolly brought me back.
You both kind of grab her. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, big hug.
Kisses all over his forehead. You're stuck here now.
She's like, I gotta go deliver food. She's like, okay.
Okay.
And then she kind of comes down. She goes, I brought you guys this food.
Thank you.
And she kind of runs off. Whale. What we really like to do, the day passes. Is there any conversations we want to have? I know that there's a little conversation had by Gwen before we head out to the satellite station to deal with the director.
You want to talk?
Oh, he's like,
Squelch, I love you.
Cayman, I've waited for this moment. The way you whip my back. The way you tatter my flesh.
I'll never forget you. So it's Squelch. I'll never forget you.
I'll always forget you, Squelch. He's like, you say the sweetest things.
Cayman is so fascinated by Squelch.
Oh, God.
He's a fiend.
Yeah.
He
In-
Probably shoots
any
acid
way
at
that
him
I can give.
sometimes. Just for fun. He's like, "Ah."
He's like, is it 5 o'clock already?
Wake up,
only
Squelch.
been
It's
alive
time
for
for
2
your
days.
acid bath.
He's like, finally. I've not really been asleep. Counting
Gwen's-
down.
Gwen's conversations are definitely more. It's for the inspiring leader, so that you guys can have
Yeah.
temporary HP. So it's also dependent too. But I feel like, honestly, each of his little things is like he goes finds everybody.
Oh, that's wonderful. Does anyone want to do anything before that? Before
So that's why.
I would love to do
to
that.
I would like a
I
quick
think you
word
should
with
talk to
him.
him.
I don't know how to start
Oh.
talking
Okay.
to Harlow.
Word.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you?
Hang on.
I think
No, they're fine.
he'll ask like, do you want to ask Halcyon if he wants to try to sort this out first?
Sure, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're doing a Halcyon conversation. And then I know that Jennifer wanted to have a conversation with Lamar.
Oh,
So we'll do
Okay.
that and then this. Cue it?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you find Halcyon. He's watching in horror as Cayman acid baths Squelch. And he kind of like gets up and leaves. He's like, oh, hi. Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
And he's like, hang on. He grabs his book. He's like, gone. There you go.
Oh. I had gotten used to it at this point. That's great.
Well,
The
there you
lights
go.
aren't as bright.
Yeah.
Great.
Though I did clear sinuses to smell Squelch. His burnt skin.
It is foul.
So
yeah.
maybe I should have saved it
It's
until
a
we were out
trade-off.
of
Yeah.
wafting range, and you guys kind of go into like a auxiliary space.
Yeah.
You kind of corner him. He's like, "Oh, you didn't come just for your hangover cure, huh?"
No.
Okay.
No, that was
What's up?
So you know how I've explained to you before that you're like a reincarnation of someone that I met before, and
Yeah, Harlow.
Harlow, yeah. We were just wondering if you wanted to try to reconnect the pieces again.
Yeah, yes. I felt me in him, in us.
Yeah.
I don't think I was. I don't think whatever memory I put away was done when I was born. I think I came back with a lot of it. And I think something put it away.
Yeah.
So, yes, I would like that part returned to me. I think he's like, I don't know, but I can feel that thinking about that, returning that part of me back to me, it hurts. My heart, it feels heavy. There's this part of my stomach that knots and I don't want to eat.
Yeah.
And I feel that way when I look at you guys and Cayman. But I'm not afraid of feeling it. I just want to know why.
I think it has something to do with Helm and the director.
You've freed me, Amara. You kind of like gestures to his neck in more ways than I think I really understand. And you've freed everyone here. And I know your job's not done. You guys are going to head out and deal with her for good. I would love to be someone you help on your path forward. To be any part of your story.
I think the question isn't if, the question is when. 'Cause we have time before. We have time after.
I think after. People that lead need to be able to be resolute. I have people that still depend on me. This is a crux in our chance to free people. If I were to, I want to be able to feel the feelings when I get them. To sit and hide from them and wallow in them if I need to. I can't do that if I'm leading people into battle. butt, and he kind of like reaches out, and he's like waiting if it's okay. He grabs like both of you. You guys feel like the static,
Yeah.
as like you think he's going for your hands, and he just kind of like grabs like your shoulders. But I do want to do this. I will.
We'll be back.
Absolutely.
And he kind of like pulls you both close. If neither of you bounce back in return, I'll speak to whatever god, even my own, and I'll bring one of you back for sure.
I'd rather you not talk to your god anymore if possible. I'm sorry.
I have diamonds to give him.
No,
I have
I
diamonds
will get.
for
I will
him.
get you both out if I can.
Let me mark this as.
Okay. I have faith in both of you.
Thank you, Halcyon.
Mars is the smartest person I know. If anyone can dismantle it, it'll be her. Fine.
I'll definitely try.
And he lingers. He kind of like lets like his grip go, but his hands
Yeah.
kind of like trail down. And I think I'm gonna be here though. If you need me,
Good.
I'll stay on the ship in my room.
Okay.
Okay. He kind of.
One last thing that doesn't have to do with this. You know that you aren't going to be leading this afterwards, right? After
Yes.
everyone, great.
That-
Do you got a
he's like-
list of people you think are good for that?
Sure, I could probably talk to somebody.
Great,
That's
just-
what I'll do while you guys go finish her off.
Love that.
Yeah.
No, he kind of like looks at himself like though his neck healed
Yeah.
from his like divine intervention,
Yeah.
his body is still beat up. He's like, no, since you guys came in, I'm all too willing. I'm here during war times, not peace times. I want to rest and be done with whatever this is. I'm not here to. I'm here to fight injustice, not establish laws.
Right.
Not like Finn.
That's what I like to hear.
I fuck with an establishment.
Fuck them. We don't need them.
You know. But no, I'll see if I know some people. I'll reach out.
Of course.
And he kind of turns and looks back at you guys and walks off. It came in, I stepped in it. God.
Wash it off quick.
Yeah.
It's gonna burn.
I came in.
It's reasonable.
He kind of gives you like a big old hug.
He always was.
Yeah.
Okay. Where does Jennifer find Amara?
I don't know. Just yeah.
Eating a little sandwich or
Oh my
something?
god, you're just eating a sandwich? You two and your fucking sandwiches.
Why can't I eat a sandwich?
In the dark.
It's just funny that this,
Is it or is it
that's
not
happened
spam?
twice.
It's probably spam, yeah.
Oh.
There's been twice where the
Aw,
two of you
how
are not just
cute.
eating a sandwich, you're like hunched over. You're like,
Yeah.
And you know it's in the dark.
Oh, yeah, the lights are really dim.
Can't let anyone know I'm eating
was it me
spam.
that did that?
No, I don't
Am I
think so.
misremembering? I'm totally misremembering.
What?
That was in Sunder. When Zariel scried on you, and you were like, he's eating a peanut butter sandwich. I'm like, are you kidding me?
It's always just me eating the sandwich.
Forever ago. Yeah, forever long ago.
It's
A
good
bajillion
Spencer.
years
Yeah.
ago.
I'm sorry, that stuck with me really badly. I was like, really, out of everything you could be doing, she's like, you, and you're fucking eating a goddamn sandwich?
Stuck to the roof of his mouth.
Okay.
Finn,
What do you
at
want?
some point tells you have to teach me how to cook something other than spam.
I will.
Yeah, you find
You know who is a great cook?
Harlow?
Harlow.
Thank God.
you find a Amara sitting dimly in the dark, a pan on the stove. You can still see radiating heat. Someone just had been here to cook the spam sandwich, but he's off somewhere, and you find Amara there.
Okay. I sit down next to you. I'm like,
There's extra if you'd like.
no, that's all right.
It's starting to grow on me.
That's disgusting. Do you have the ability to maybe take away some of Clementine's memories?
Like,
Don't.
what are we talking?
No. Sad.
I know a spell that could.
I like this. I really like this.
All of you?
Oh my God.
You cannot.
That's wild,
No.
dude.
Banned.
That's wild.
No.
If you really want me to, I could figure it out.
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's cool.
Give me some time.
Okay.
That's
Can I
wild.
ask how much time?
Give me an Arcana roll fast. I'll tell. Yeah, I can tell right now. That's crazy, dude.
She'll be working it out during the director fight. You know, she's like, "Hang on, guys, I had an idea.
That's wild.
Give me a second." She's
Dirty
like, "Right,
20.
sit down."
Oh yeah. So one person doing it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be multiple sessions. And modified memory is like
Yeah.
kind of like at a
10
certain
minutes,
point,
yeah.
kind of was it Gaius?
Gesh.
Where like at some point it's natural to want to remember, and it's gonna be
Yeah.
painful because I mean
Yeah.
just complete holes in like a sheet.
Yeah.
And at some point, like the distance between memories becomes so faded, like it just falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to have like someone like manufacture memories to put there.
Yeah.
One wizard of your talent? No.
But
Three. You absolutely could
Yeah.
completely wipe Hercling.
How long?
God,
I mean,
hey, that's illegal.
if you use
Banned.
the fucking demon core,
Yeah.
or let me think.
They're gonna do
Correction.
if you give me squelch,
Yeah, if you give me Squelch, drain him of his power. No, I think better than that. I think better than that. We have tapped into huge forces before as a group with Finn and his ability to tap into the red line. I think you three and Finn could do it.
Okay.
Easy. Like tonight. Like it would take an hour or two to do this.
Do you want to write her a different life?
yes.
If I just leave a blank slate, her brain will want to remember something. Okay.
Yeah.
You
Just make
you
sure
get
it's
me.
nice.
You don't want to write it?
No.
Okay. I'll see what Finn can think up. I'll keep this between
It's really sad. It's like it's making me just really sad.
Yeah,
I'm
this
like,
is super sad.
Oddly enough, though, it feels right.
yeah,
Feels
I
right.
get you. I get you.
That's why it's sad.
Yeah.
I'll,
She'll fall in love with you all over again.
No.
I'll ask
Oh,
Red
she
and
will.
Sojourner and Finn. I think we can figure it out.
Okay.
And I won't tell anyone else.
Thank you. Jen's
Cool.
gonna go spend every last second with Clementine.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, can we kick Emma out of the group now?
it's
I
too
don't think-
sad.
No, like, why? How could you?
Oh, this fuels me.
Yeah.
I love it.
Stop.
It feels
I'm
right.
so
You have
upset.
no
Yeah, it
idea
does.
It feels right.
how much. I'm holding so much in right now.
Emma gets it. You get it. Everybody gets it. And it's a good time at the table. We would be here anyway, and we'd just be crying to nobody.
Anger.
So thanks for being here.
My tears mean something.
Yeah.
Be
Trying
just
to
even more
not
heinous,
to cry
though.
in the club.
Yeah. But, Gwen,
I don't know if I want to do that now. I'm sad.
would you like to save it for next game?
Oh no, I'm
'Cause we could.
can totally
Before we go into the satellite station.
Yeah, it's definitely he finds everybody individually, and he kind of has his. It's like, oops, I feel like with Gwen too, it's a matter of like this is different series because like he
Yeah.
can be serious, but I think there's even just something like everybody knows
Yeah.
that this is the final battle for Ios, and it is. Is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of like the stakes are high and the stakes are set. So, you know, take it however you want for per character, but stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
But I think, that's the wrong. I did write this down, but I don't like writing stuff down. But yeah, like he'll probably go to Finn first. And it's very much. And I think too, because he's always been a very tactile person.
Yeah.
He's probably like grabbed on, just kind of like,
Okay.
look at me, it's me and you now. It's stuff just like, you told us that when you first died, you had the chance to be a cause, be part of a cause, be the leader of a cause, and you didn't take that chance, and you've regretted that.
Yeah.
What you've done right here, this has been your redemption, because you've rallied people to a cause that I think 10 days ago they would have given up, rolled over, and let it happen. You've created something new.
Yeah.
And this was making up for what you couldn't do before. no matter what happens, because we're gonna win. There's no doubt about it.
Right.
You started this.
He hugs you. And he's like, thank you. I don't think I realized how much I needed to hear that. We couldn't do this without you, Gwen. He gives you a little kiss on your head, too. And he's like, don't be so hard on Jennifer.
We don't need to talk about that. He runs off. He goes to find, probably, I think, Cayman. I like to do Cayman and Amara, like, together.
Yeah.
Or, like, one before the other, but it's...
Sure.
Maybe they're still distracted. That's where he finds
Yeah.
Cayman.
I'm on the floor, like as flat as possible.
Like a rug?
Yeah.
Like a, okay.
And then he looks up at you.
Hey, buddy, I have some words. Just
On the floor.
Quinn
but
is standing there.
his head goes
Yep.
Yeah. There's just a shot. He's standing like this. It's like, okay, buddy. And he's going to go, like, once again, it's like, you know, whatever the director created, she never had you. Her beast is a pale imitation of an echo trying to manifest something that she never knew about. Because we've seen it with all the Amaras. They have understanding and feelings about things that they don't realize until the other Amara points it out. Because they're all the same. What you're going to do when we face the director is show her what she's missing out on.
He like becomes normal. He's not flat on the ground anymore. And he looks around because he's thinking, and then he looks back up at you, and he says, "It's strange that I knew this, but I wouldn't tell myself, but you've reminded me." And then he kisses you on the forehead and he says, "Don't be so mean to Jennifer."
Were you listening to Finn?
No, I'm just kidding. He says, "You and I are very different, but there is a singularity in common.
Not
So we
so
both
different,
fight
you and I.
and live for the people that we love. So, thanks."
A little fist bump.
He fist bumps you too hard, and you fall over. And he runs away.
Thanks. Yeah. Just because it gave you emotions. That's why. You're not so
Like,
different.
why am I feeling?
You're not so different, you and I. I'm over here with my bucks.
Yeah,
my
I find Amara, and I go, "I need you to remove all my emotions."
lobotomize me.
Sorry, I can't do that.
And then he will find Jennifer, and he'll hand over the jewelry box.
Oh, that's
And-
right. Oh, that's right. You took it.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Sorry.
It's been a long day, hasn't it been?
Just a little bit.
And it's gonna be, you know, it's his anger beforehand wasn't even, I would just pale imitation of like anger. He wasn't really like truly angry.
Yeah.
It's definitely more of like a frustration and a brother protectiveness. And so I think that's why it's like he's okay with doing this. I think if he was truly angry, Jennifer wouldn't get the temp HP. Jennifer wouldn't get the speech, wouldn't get the like heart to heart. Especially with like how much they're going to be up against. But he just kind of sits down and he's, you know, Santiago was your nemesis, was the antithesis of what you were. We took him down, and unfortunately, something different took its place in the vacuum that he left. And the director's next. You already killed her once with a kiss of death. You showed her how affection can kill. We need you. We need that struggle to survive at every cost. even when you were tired and ragged and in the dirt. Because that's where you were. And you've stood against, time and time again, tyrants and tyranny. And just a world that wants to consume the lower folk. And it's time to finish her. Second time, probably a third time. And he'll give you a hug. And he'll also, like, Ren is an adult. You're an adult. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust her. If you want this to be a casual thing, or if it becomes deeper, or whatever you want, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust her.
Thank you, Gwen. I think a couple tears would fall onto your shoulder.
Go cry, girl. Go cry.
Only ever in front of Gwen.
It's really only in front of Gwen.
Dang it! You little, Gwen dies. And he's just like, he'll find Amara eating her spam sandwich.
Oh no, I think she's probably down in the lab now.
It's a really funny noise. Yeah. He'll do the polite thing. He'll knock and
Like writing in a notebook.
Can I
It's like, here's your monkey wrench.
Of course.
Yeah, fed a monkey wrench. And a monkey.
And a monkey.
And a monkey wrench.
Yeah.
It's taped together.
The wrench is in a cage.
And
Oh, so funny.
he's gonna kind of plop on one of the chairs. It's one of the spinny stools. And I think he gets distracted with that for a moment.
Oh my god!
Is there a reason you're here?
Yeah. Sorry. Love these chairs. I don't know what you're thinking all too much, because you think way more than I ever will and can, and too deeply. But I have this feeling that the director, that you have this like morbid fear that you'll become what the director already is, of just a deeply hungry power that
Occasionally.
does it out of curiosity more than anything, not for any other desire than just to find out why and how, and sometimes when. I think you also recognize what we're going to do.
Yeah.
If something happens, if something were to happen and you were to somehow stumble down that same road the director went down, that we would stand against you. And that there's somebody who's willing to stand against you and tell you what you've done is wrong.
Yeah.
And I know you also hate to be told what's wrong, but sometimes you have to face the music.
Yeah.
But I think what you also are is that you are the fact that you haven't become the director in a place that where you very easily could have has also shown that you are such a different person. And that I think that fear of becoming her is so shouldn't be there, that you shouldn't have that fear, because I never think that'll happen.
Thank you, Gwen.
We'll do great.
We have to.
Yeah, we want to.
Oh, yes, of course.
And I think not only to everybody individually, but it's also like he's speaking kind of to Ios about, but just to each person individually. And so he has unique stuff for each one, and then he ends kind of that conversation too. It's just like, Ios will no longer need to fear under a harmful moon. It's soon that rotten rubble will be a fading nightmare. And they'll be able to take heart that a warm sun is about to rise. That's it.
Bars.
Bars.
Y'all just get it. Sometimes I'm not even gonna be here other than be that creepy little guy.
But you make the creepy little guy.
Yeah, that's my role. Creepy little guy.
I'm a creepy little guy.
Yeah, hi, creepy little guy here. I like being whipped. Which is not inherently make it creepy. Let me
No.
make sure we don't yuck
No.
anyone's
No.
yum. He just is yuck.
And
And he
he
also
also
enjoys
he
it.
fucking yums
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
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 His yuck is also
Great job,
his
y'all.
yum.
Great job. I think with that, we can have everyone. Do you want to roll temporary hit points now?
Oh, I mean it's flat. You
Flat.
get 42.
42.
Yeah, everyone gets it.
I love having
There's 42.
Yeah.
Everyone make sure you long rest.
Secret of life.
We have a big fight next
Some
time.
spells
Hell
into
yeah.
my
There's
gun.
a big storm.
Honey, you got a big storm coming.
Other than that, I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight's episode.
Are we?
Damn.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna do the thing with Jennifer's person, Clementine?
Jennifer's body.
I think.
We can do that.
Yeah, I think
Afterwards?
we'll do it next
No,
time.
that's valid.
We'll do it
I just
next
wanna make
time.
sure.
We're running out of time, and
Yeah.
also I think that might be an after director thing, for sure.
Okay.
That's crazy.
We'll do all the
That's awesome.
giving memory and taking away memory in
Perfect.
one session.
Isn't it kind of crazy that it's like Clementine and Harlow like the opposite?
The reverse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, the weird part is
That's so funny.
she probably's like if you told her and then let her think on it, she'd probably come to the same conclusion sometimes.
Damn.
Like I get it as a
Yeah.
person who is Clementine, so it
Clementine.
makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But that's what we're on tonight's session.
So sad though.
Thank you guys so much for showing up. Thank you for donos. Thank you for joining
Thank you.
the
Thank you guys.
Discord if you aren't already.
Do it.
Thank you for art already from Marion. So sweet. Thank you guys
He's
for
in
playing.
bed, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
hope
Every one of
have
you,
had a good
banger.
night's
They're
rest.
After
spamming.
banger after
they're
banger.
currently spamming the emoji. That's the
heart.
not the heart. The confetti. What is that one?
Yeah.
The little
Oh.
party confetti. Yeah.
That one's good.
I just saw like 10 of them.
Great job, y'all.
Can I do memes?
Yeah.
Oh yes, memes. Yes, let's do memes and we'll call it a
Oh
night.
yeah.
Memes and we can get like extra temporary hit points.
Yeah, 2 extra.
That's interesting.
2.
Okay.
What about 5?
What about 5?
Here,
temporary hit
We'll
points.
do this.
Yeah.
We'll do 5, and I'll do 1 per.
Oh.
Whoa. So every laugh is
Yeah.
is one.
Every reaction.
Oh,
Every
okay.
reaction.
Because now we've moved on. Memes, especially here in Spelljammer, where we just cry
Memes
and
are
feel our
fun games.
emotions, is not only the Cyberpunk game but also the therapy game.
And
If I smile or go, oh,
yeah.
if I look at your meme longingly, it's good.
No.
I doubt it's gonna be your meme longingly.
Yeah.
But
Your meme is usually,
we'll start off with the last person to speak, being Gwen.
oh no.
The girls are fighting again. Just my class is squinting. Oh, by God, it appears I was mistaken. My goodness, my God. There's a lot of goofy shit happening on this thing. Please, by all means.
The girls are fighting. Readjust my glasses.
There you go.
Squinting. By God, it appears I was mistaken. There. My goodness. By God. That is the same
really
energy as the no, I shan't say it.
Say it.
Heyman. Dumb. This is no joke. My fucking wife. It's two people. One's kind of fucking
Okay,
ghouling
first of all,
out.
hang on. That is
Yeah.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Oh, excuse me. This is two Diary Wimpy kids. Is that how it works?
Yeah, sure.
Looking
yeah.
at looking at the wimpy kid.
no, that's Roderick.
I don't know who these people
How do
are.
you not know it?
I don't know what this is.
Oh my
damn it.
God. Yeah.
What's it say?
Emma.
No, I'm not gonna explain the beauty of what?
Yowie.
Yowie.
It's boys love.
It's
Why is it-
Roderick
why
sitting
is-
on the bed and
and a ghoul.
Yeah,
Why
he's
are
like,
his
"Listen,
eyes
Yeah,
popping
it's
up?
scary.
Like that.
That's a Greg Heffley. He's the main
He's
character.
reacting that way.
Yeah, he's like,
Big
Why is his eye like
Because he's
blinking?
reacting to his older brother
going,
saying
"Huh?"
that he's gonna explain.
his skin's, like,
Yowie.
cracking.
and he's like, that's part of the funny. He's like,
scary.
instead of being like, oh, he's like, oh.
Yeah. Well, let's
like-
see.
I feel like us having to explain the meme to Pepper too also counts.
Wow. What the fuck?
oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
read
Dude.
that one's insane.
You shan't.
Ew. It's Squidward saying, "Oh my, is that the impeccable SpongeBob getting to work late? Oh geez, Squidward, I'm sorry, I'm late. I just had to finish shaving. See?" And pulls his pants down and shows his sponge cock to Squidward. Squidward's eyes are like,
Oh my god!
Squidward doesn't
Can
care.
we
just-
show that?
I don't know. Probably not.
So
Oh
small.
no!
No,
Like Demont has why?
you
Okay.
can barely see it.
Squidward's face just makes it
Oh
feel like
my
he's seen
God.
that multiple times.
What is this? Am I gonna yearn for it? Am I gonna be like, oh, it's so sweet, or is it gonna
No.
be SpongeBob's
It's not his SpongeBob.
freshly
It's in the
shaved
middle. It's in the middle.
wiener?
That one's pretty
Oh
tiny.
my god!
Tame?
Oh my god! You have no idea how accurate this is.
And I do know
Says,
how accurate
RuneScape
it
is
is.
so much fun. Only 907,000 mining experience left until 97. Yeah.
Yeah. You've
Yeah.
been in RuneScape
And it's a
lately.
person with that little smiling face, but it's a mask and they're crying.
Yeah.
I do think about that one tweet where it's like I taught my fondest memory or first memory of RuneScape was my father having me click the buttons to
Yeah.
avoid the hacks. God, because it was me, the cops. I think that, Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
is this gonna hurt me? Am I gonna like this?
Probably.
I do like that. It's a tweet that says, "Permission to bounce on it, Your Honor." Granted. Granted.
Permission to
Slay.
bounce on it, Your Honor.
If you laugh at this one, do we take one away
No,
the
no.
legendary
Wait, no.
resistance
The
or
members
something?
meme.
Oh,
a legendary resistance.
Okay, I
Yeah.
see now.
You know what? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I laugh at a members meme,
I don't think it's that
I
funny.
will-
So
Guys.
sorry, members.
Oh,
God,
It's
you hug.
cute. It's like it's funny, but I don't think it's.
or
Or
react.
look
you
at it
know.
longingly, you know.
no, you react.
Be
React.
sad.
Yeah.
Sob.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pepper's
You can do it. Hold it in.
Yeah. I'm like,
I don't even know what it is.
I forgot.
I don't know what it is.
I saw it and then I have no recollection.
Okay.
He's written it down.
yeah, I'm ready.
We're gonna sign in our blood.
What is it?
No.
Like there's no reaction.
Yeah. What is it?
Dumb.
Because my wife sent me this earlier. The same
Good
humor.
job, guys.
It's,
You did it.
It's a cowboy emoji plus cat, and it's cat cowboy emoji, and it's a cat with a cowboy vest
That's
on.
right.
This is dumb.
Why does it
That-
kind of look
it's
like
terrible.
a person?
It does, and you kind of like
It's foul.
That's the part that's
like-
actually a little bit funny to me is that the cat kind of looks like a man. I don't know. It's,
Yeah,
he's kind of just like
I broke the damn water bowl.
That,
members, I
that
love
cat
you,
is
but we can-
experiencing
you can
something.
do better.
there were better ones in there. They all voted for this one for some reason.
It has
Look,
a
it was
Maybe
good.
because they got excited because they all voted the cat emoji on it, and they were like, haha. So,
It's fine.
Maybe
It was
that shouldn't
funny.
have counted.
My wife just sent to me and made me think of her, so that's a
Yeah.
win.
Oh.
So
Oh,
I will
that's
remove one
What if they
legendary
knew that?
resistance.
Thank you.
They may have.
Whoa.
That's
That'd
crazy.
be
hard to
Okay,
say.
what if your wife was the one who
Insane.
posted it?
Honestly, I saw it and I was like, "There's no way."
Okay,
There's
the
no
fact
way.
that she joined members.
Yeah.
Just to do that.
Yeah, just to be like, "What up?
Yeah.
Get
Here's
fucked."
what I mean.
That's it. Thank you guys for showing.
It's just for doing
Appreciate
tonight's Spelljammer Redline. Fucking arcade.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep going.
No, just
It's
you
alright.
did good.
We'll see you on
just
Everon.
goodbye.
Ever? No, actually, the next thing is
Is that
Zelda?
wrong?
the podcast,
Oh.
The podcast.
and then it's
Zelda.
Zelda, and then it's.
But they'll see us live on Everon.
You'll see
You'll
me
see
everyone.
next on
Yeah.
Friday.
You'll actually see me first on Wednesday when I record Baldur's
But
Gate
if you
3.
want to see me first,
Well, there you
it's
go.
ever on Friday.
Be here on Everon because we're probably gonna kick Dask's ass.
It's hype. It's hype.
Wow.
With a bomb.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.